Okay. Do do do. Banana. Banana. Do do do. I know, phony. I know. I know. Is that my Spider-Man guy is on a late schedule like I am. Shut up, phone, you goddamn piece of shit. Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
He's back. I know, phony.
Oh, did you start it?
Yeah. I would have done it earlier,
shit.
phony, but we're night owls.
I don't know what your chat's saying, but
It's midnight,
them.
what the fuck? That's what they're saying.
fuck them, dude.
No. No,
I don't
phony.
give.
Well, look, when I see you streaming Top Chef at like 10:30, I'm like, oh, I thought Jake wasn't going to be on till midnight. I'm like, oh, no, he just didn't want to do it till midnight, and I got pissed. Because I don't like starting late as fuck, because I know my audience goes to bed around this time. But I don't go to bed till 8 a.m., because I'm a fucking night owl by heart.
Well, it was really one of those things where, and then we started watching Gordon Ramsay because we got our ass beat in draft.
I see. I was going to try and play that new Battle Royale game that just came out, where it's like super kid friendly, but apparently it's only in open beta right now.
What's it called?
Fall Guys.
That sounds super kid friendly.
I don't know.
That sounds very kid friendly.
Oh shit, I accidentally started.
Okay.
Alright, phony, see ya. I'll make this stream public on YouTube when I'm done. So you can watch it later if you want.
Did you start the game yet?
I just said I started. I can pause it.
No.
Look, it's paused.
Okay.
Pause the
I'll
tutorial.
just.
You're good, phony. I'm the one going off schedule.
Okay, here we go. The game started. I'm in the cutscene.
Let me know whenever it tells you press Q to punch and E to kick.
Okay.
I've been thinking of reading the Ultimate Spider-Man comics.
I read them
but I've
as
never
a
read any
kid.
comics.
Yeah, I read them as a kid, and I played through this game like right when it came out. And Ultimate Spider-Man is like the Spider-Man that I really grew up with, besides the Tobey Maguire movies. So it's really my favorite. I love it.
I dig it. What'd you think of that whole Spider-Man comic fiasco that happened last year?
What happened?
Like the Sony, well, I think it was on the Marvel Twitter and the Sony Twitter, to where they started a countdown for Spider-Man, but they on purpose chose 4 because they knew damn well what that was going to do. That was real dickish.
That was cheesy as hell. That was just so stupid.
It also didn't help that Alex Ross released a Spider-Man tweet that was Tobey Spider-Man.
All right, so I'm in the cutscene of Venom.
You can.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I know.
All
right, so press Q to punch, E to kick is where you're at?
Yeah, I'm literally just jumping around him.
Okay.
Let me know when you're good.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Alright. Hoping.
Yeah,
Never,
I mean, we don't have to be exactly
yeah,
synced
but
up. But, you know,
I mean,
we'll
I
be
know
in the
you're
right
gonna
area.
wipe the floor with me because the farthest I've ever gotten in this game is I fought Wolverine as Venom.
Okay. Yeah, see, so I've played this game. I own it on every platform it was released on.
Yeah.
So I've played the hell out of this game. So it's not a hard game though. It's just like the stuff with Venom is just more tedious than anything.
I don't know, I was kind of digging it. Mainly because
No,
I got to absorb the balloon kid from Spider-Man 2.
No, so it's really, really cool when you start playing as Venom at the beginning of the game. But there's a part where Silver Sable, she like sends her dudes after you, and you have to just kill hundreds of enemies.
Okay.
But it's just obnoxious. All right, so I'm running towards the end goal.
I'm in the cutscene where he just absorbed me, and now I gotta break out of his grasp. The thing that I hate about these older PC ports is they're like, program your own gamepad buttons. So whenever they tell you be sure to hit this button, it doesn't say jack shit.
Alright, so what you want to do, just run straight towards the electricity.
Oh, I figured that out last night.
Yeah. It's the cheapest way to play.
And he's already down.
I was like 7 and I figured that out, and I was like, what the fuck?
I think my issue was I couldn't find the right keys to press on controller to get out of his chest, so he would just drain me. This kind of reminds me of Spectacular Spider-Man.
Yeah, which I'm due for a rewatch of that show.
Same.
I haven't seen that in a while.
I watched a couple of clips with Tombstone and it still holds up.
Yeah.
Or when the black suit was controlling him and he fought the Sinister Six.
And you know, I didn't watch that show when it was on TV, like, because I didn't like the animation style.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I liked like the 90s Spider-Man show, and then I saw like this animation style for Spectacular Spider-Man, and I was like, what is this? Like, his face is like a triangle. Like, it's got these very sharp shapes on it. And I don't know, I just didn't watch it. Like, I watched like little clips of it, but it wasn't like my Spider-Man show. And then I watched it later.
Hashtag not my Spider-Man.
Yeah, I watched it like 3 years ago, and it was amazing.
Yeah, I actually watched the entirety of the 90s series, and I thought it was nice that it ended with him meeting Stan Lee.
Yeah, that's cool. Discovers that his whole life is a lie. It's just a TV show. No, it's just a comic book.
Yo, I'd be
He's
down.
he's just a character in a comic book.
Bro, if I figured out I was just a character in a comic book and I met my creator, I'm like, dude. You know what to do, make me YouTube famous. Come on, man.
Yeah, they forgot to include the part where Spider-Man has an existential crisis. Starts drinking and shit. He's like, what's the point of everything? Who am I?
This alcohol isn't even real.
Yeah, it's like the Matrix. I
I've
believe I'm eating a steak.
I've actually never watched The Matrix.
The first one's really good.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing like a movie. Me and
Yeah.
a couple of friends, we're just writing lists that we're recommending to each other, and we're taking turns watching each other's movies. He's never seen any of the Tarantino movies, so I'm just gonna start him with Pulp Fiction. I feel like he has to get a taste for Tarantino before I just show him Reservoir Dogs, because I love Reservoir Dogs, but I feel like your average person is gonna enjoy Pulp Fiction or Django Unchained more than Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah, and then you have to show like Hateful Eight last.
Oh, that's what I told him.
Yeah.
Because you got to get a taste for Tarantino before I drop the extended version of Hateful Eight.
I would even say that for Once Upon a Time in Hollywood also.
Bro, I've seen that movie like 4 times now. That movie made me fall in love with Brad Pitt.
Yeah, it's a wonderful movie, but if you've never seen Tarantino before, you're gonna definitely be put off by it.
Yeah, my like 86-year-old grandmother was watching it with me, and she loved it.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Yeah, I hope to strive to be like Clint whenever I'm older.
Yeah.
I don't know, whenever I saw... That reminded me of like a situation you would get in with like Slade or something.
What?
I don't know, like I don't know who you would be in that. I feel like you would be Rick Dalton in that situation, but instead of being a famous actor, you're just a struggling filmmaker. And then Slade's your Clint.
It's kind of me now.
Yeah.
It's a rough life.
You never know what kind of wacky adventures Slade gets onto when he's by himself. He probably goes and beats up Manson family members.
Just hitting women. Are you on Shocker yet?
Oh, this is Shock? Yeah, I'm on
Yeah,
Shock.
this is the
Yeah.
easiest level.
Funny thing is, when I was playing this last time, or the first time, it had that weird missing file to where there was actually no dialogue. So I had no idea
Huh.
I was supposed to be webbing him. Until I
Yeah.
went and fixed it, and I'm like, oh, this game's a lot more enjoyable with music and dialogue.
Yeah, this game is so brilliant. Like, it became canon in the comic books, like in the Ultimate Spider-Man comic books, like the events that happen in this game. Like, it was one of those things where, like, when they were working on the comic book, they like took some time off to work on the game, and were like, all right, so this is like issues so and so to so and so.
That's awesome.
But it's so worth it though.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking of just playing through a good chunk of like the bigger Spider-Man release games. Like, I don't know. I think that'd be fun to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to play Spider-Man 3, but it's just...
I would be so down to play that with you, because that's like you grew up with this one. With me, Spider-Man 3 was like my second game I ever got on Xbox 360, and the first one was Spider-Man Web of Shadows.
Yeah, I haven't played that yet. I really want to play Web of Shadows.
I enjoyed it. I think the voice actor for Spider-Man's kind of trashy, but this one's alright. That's the thing, Spider-Man doesn't have like a Kevin Conroy. You know? There is no definitive Spidey.
There's like
voice.
that Yuri guy who did the voice of the new Spider-Man game. He's done it for a few of them. And they kind of prefer him, but they just switch around so much.
Yeah. Yeah, even Barney from How I Met Your Mother was Spider-Man.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked that show when I was a kid.
I never watched it. I never watched it.
It's not bad. It's more of like a darker Spider-Man.
I like Spider-Man. I don't know. It's weird.
All right, now get ready for the Johnny Storm.
I'm already in it, man.
Oh, well.
I'm already in it, bro. A thing I like is that I could be like half through the race, and Johnny will be like a quarter of the way, and he'll be talking about, man, you're slower than Magneto or some shit, and I'm like, dude, what the heck, man?
Yeah, these races, like, they're not hard at first, but like you can race him more and more throughout the game on top of the Baxter building to get your speed up for swinging, and it becomes so fucking hard. Like, I got stuck on my other save on the last race, and I don't know how to beat it. I'm doing every single tip and trick. I'm watching like 8-year-old YouTube videos.
Yeah, I feel you. I think I like that after you beat him, Spider-Man just screams, "I own you." I'm like, ah, yes, I remember that issue where Johnny Storm was in servitude to Spidey. And he had to go to Spidey's school and burn Flash to a crisp. Oh shit.
Did you ever read that it's like an early issue of Amazing Spider-Man where like Flash Thompson pretends that he is Spider-Man?
No.
And it just starts creating a whole bunch of issues for Peter Parker.
I dig it. Kind of reminds me of that mission from, well, you're talking about playing Spider-Man 3. There was actually a different version of the game that was on Wii and PlayStation 2. I played them both growing up. They're like, they follow the same story basically, but they're on completely different game engines and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They have their different missions, like they go different directions at certain points, but in the PlayStation 2 version, there's an actual mission where Eddie Brock is going around dressed as the Black Spider-Man harassing people to try and slander his name. Yeah. This means I have to do both versions of Spider-Man 3 for my stream. God damn.
So do we just have city goals, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is just literally anything.
Start the race. Which ones? I'll just do a race.
Yeah, I have to go stop a car.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the dodge mechanic down for this. Like, it says to look away, but I always get shot.
Yeah, it's weird. It might be just be because of the controls on PC.
I'm using a controller though.
Yeah, I know. It's really bizarre.
I think it's just the fact that they didn't program gamepad controls, so it's still telling you to hit this key rather than this button on your controller.
Dude, there's a dead body on my screen. There's 2 dead bodies on my screen. The woman hit 2 people with her car and they're just dead. And it's really morbid for what it is. Like,
I dig it.
like you wouldn't expect it to be this morbid, but it's so dark. The guy's crucified like he's in the position of Jesus on the cross. It's really deep. I don't like that.
It's poetic, man.
I don't like that at all.
No, I don't want to retry the race. That's the thing I hate. They automatically put you on, yes, I would love to retry the race, but luckily I've learned to read stuff in my older years rather than just button mash.
In my older years. Oh, we have to go to the Daily Bugle. Are you skipping these cutscenes?
I didn't skip. The only one I've skipped is the Johnny Storm one, only because I've done that mission like 20 times.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even have to do that race medal.
I guess we'll watch the cutscenes.
Yeah.
Just because I think that when you're watching as a viewer, maybe it would be better. But who knows? I don't think anybody's watching this for the playthrough.
Well, they are because 90% of my audience is people who aren't subscribed.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just wish I could like figure it out how to get. I don't even want to be internet famous. I just want like a good handful of people that'll just donate to me, so I don't have to do shit, or at least so I don't have to waste my money to buy new games.
I see Paul in the chat trying to get fucking acknowledgement from his dad.
I see.
I'm not paying attention to you, motherfucker.
Oh, you're streaming too?
Yeah. He goes, I'm fully here for the playthrough. Like, dude, fuck off.
He's like, you might as well mute your mic right now, Jakey boy.
God damn it.
I find it funny that Activision also made this game, so they've literally just reused sounds from Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
Like, My Balloon is straight up cut from Spider-Man 2.
Which I love, though.
I mean, I thought it was funny that way, because in my heart, it's like they wanted me to eat that kid as Venom, because we all hated that kid.
Yeah, I think that's why they put it in there.
Well, we can pretend that they were trying to be smart with us, but in all reality, it's Activision, and they've always been lazy. Like, I'm surprised that they made all these successful Spider-Man games, and then they just get rid of the PC ports.
Yeah.
They just take them off. I'm like, how much? It's Spider-Man. He's the most profitable superhero of all time, and you're just gonna cut his ports.
What's cool about this game is that Brian Michael Bendis and Mark Bagley, like the people that worked on the comic books, were like the lead creative people for this game. So Bendis did the writing, and then Bagley did the art for it. So, I mean, that's why it's aged like really good, because it looks like a comic book, you know?
Yeah, this whole cell shading. No, I dig it. I really do dig it.
Yeah, they did a really good job.
Yeah.
Play Wizard 101, you fuck. I'm not playing Wizard 101, dude.
At least you got somebody commenting in your chat, whether it's positive or not.
You're not getting Wizard 101, you dick. I'll do Wizard 101 next week.
Is there any way to just run up the wall? Oh, never mind, you can web zip.
Next month.
You can web
We'll
zip.
do Wizard 101 next year. 6 years from now, we'll do Wizard 101. How's that?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. We just pick this guy up and just drop him off the building. Yeah, let me just put you down here. You know, I accept payments and sexual favors.
I mean, look, I don't get upset with anybody on OnlyFans.
I'm the amazing stripper man. Like, I don't even need a stripper pole, I just spin a web off the ceiling. I don't know what this says about my level of innocence or just my inability to go out and try things in person, but I only found out recently that stripper poles rotate.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know
Is
that.
that how they're able to swing so easy?
Yeah, they just rotate. I'm like, huh, cheaters.
I didn't know that.
I just thought I wasn't as good.
Yeah. I'm on the cutscene with Wolverine now.
I'm in Queen tonight. Listen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip to that part too, because I've already seen these parts. Yeah, I know.
Mark Hamill does Wolverine's voice.
Yeah, because I was playing last night. I'm like, man, that's a pretty good Wolverine.
Love Mark Hamill.
Yeah, he's really good, man.
Or wait, I don't know if it's Mark Hamill in this game. I know he does the voice for I don't think it's Mark Hamill. He does. I know that he does the voice for the Wolverine game.
Hang on. I gotta eat this. The stupid balloon kid. They literally ripped the audio from Spider-Man 2. Man, that kid had a lot in him.
Oh shit! I didn't know that you were still back there. I could pause. Like I'll just pause and wait for you.
I don't know. I mean, we don't have to be like going around at the same time. It's just
Okay.
like if we're both playing, I guess it just helps
Yeah.
keep us on topic with shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's whatever.
Is it-
I'll keep playing
Yeah.
as I accidentally close out of the game.
Whoops.
No, I'm back.
You could probably restart the game right now and still be ahead of me in about an hour's tops.
Yeah, I'm fast as fuck when it comes to beating this game.
Fucking speed.
It's nothing to be proud about. That one's going on the IMDb.
I'm on
Works
IMDb.
well.
Somebody
I'm
actually.
on IMDb also.
Except I didn't make mine.
Works well on. I didn't make mine either.
It's awesome.
Works.
I just discovered mine by accident. Somebody put my review for Hong Kong 97 on the official Hong Kong 97 IMDb page. I'm like, oh, I'm right up there with the greats like James Rolfe.
They're gonna say Jake works well with the crew. Shows up on time. Good with camera work. Beat Ultimate Spider-Man in less than 2 hours.
After restarting it halfway through.
After pirating the game.
You know what? If it's out of production, the moment it's out of production, pirating should be fair game.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to buy the game legally, but it's so hard.
I'm not spending $60 or $80 on Ultimate Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they wanted.
Also, my computer doesn't have a disk drive.
Yeah, neither does mine. So
I have an external disk drive.
Bub, you have no idea how big a mistake.
Stephen Hawking actually created the Marvel Universe. That's really clever. That's a funny joke. Haha.
Man. Is this where you do your fighting with Steven Seagal, Wolvie?
Oh no, it was Stephen Hawking.
I'm talking about a different Steven. I don't care about Stephen Hawking. I'm in a dojo, so I'm bringing up Steven Seagal's fat ass.
Damn, you caught up fast as hell with me.
I had a lot of practice fighting Wolverine last night.
Okay.
'Cause
Yeah,
I noticed that he heals halfway through, so I'm like, oh, I better just not give him any breathing room. I know this game came out in like 2005 or 6, but every time I see the poster for Kraven the Hunter, I always think it's the Logan poster.
Okay. I didn't know what you were talking about at first. I know exactly what you're talking about now. I was confused. I was having 4 strokes at the same time.
Nice.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, they should get more comic book guys to make video games.
No, yeah, it's really creative.
Like, I wouldn't mind having just direct comic book adaptations to be video games. Like, a couple of years ago, they were going to do Gotham by Gaslight, where Batman fights Jack the Ripper, but they stopped.
Yeah, that looks so cool. I like the comic to that. I don't know if you've ever read that.
No, I read it. I liked it.
I didn't like it as much as I thought I was going to. I thought it was going to be darker than it was, but
I liked it better than the movie they did off of it, because they
yeah,
decided
I've never seen the movie.
They decide they're gonna make they're gonna make Commissioner Gordon Jack the Ripper instead, and I'm like, why? And then of course they throw in like fan service shit with like Ivy and Catwoman.
Yeah, I hate that. Like, I hated the Killing Joke adaptation.
No, I love the
Like,
adaptation. You just gotta skip the first 30 minutes.
Yeah, like I shouldn't have
30 minutes.
to.
I know,
shouldn't have to
I
skip
agree.
the first 30 minutes.
No, I agree. So every time I show the movie to somebody, I always skip 30 minutes, and they ask why.
Yeah.
I'm like, because it's fucking only exists so that they could show it in theaters.
Yeah, so I haven't finished it.
Hola,
I own
Maria.
it. So I guess I'll give it another watch.
No, it's a faithful adaptation. You just literally, as soon as the 30-minute mark is over, that's when the actual comics adaptation starts.
I mean, it just made me feel so uncomfortable when, like,
Batman.
Batgirl's introduced, and then like they have this love scene, but like she's a girl.
Would you rather
Like,
have been Robin?
Well, you know what I mean. Like she's like a young girl, is what I mean.
No, I agree, and it's out of character for Batman to do that shit. That man is in check.
Hey, his parents are dead. Doesn't have much going on.
Mommy and Daddy are watching. I'm doing them dirty.
He keeps the Batman suit on.
Of course he did.
Just the cowl, though.
But to be fair, there was one Batman comic to where he and Catwoman had sex on a rooftop, while there was a whole bunch of criminals burning down below. But then again, the thing about comic books is they're always. Thing about comic books is though there is no official ongoing canon. Everything is. There's so many different iterations of fucking comic books.
I mean, I feel like that's more on canon with Batman because it's Catwoman, and I feel like there's always been that relationship. But like for Batgirl, it's just so out of nowhere.
Adios, Maria.
Batgirl or Poison Ivy for Smash? Dude, I don't know. That's such a bizarre question. I'm gonna go.
As long as it's Batwoman in the wheelchair, I want her in Smash.
Yeah, I agree with Evan. It's Batgirl, but in the wheelchair.
It has to be Oracle.
It has to be right after Joker cripples her.
Dude.
That's the only time. There were other Batman relationships. Yeah, I know that, but like not with Batgirl, I don't think. If there has been, I don't know.
It just feels wrong because that's Gordon's daughter.
Yeah, if there has been, then you've checkmated me. You've shown that I don't read this stuff like you do. I'm sorry.
Like the last DC, actually no, I've actually been reading a lot of Batman comics, but I haven't read.
Yeah, I can't talk shit. I got a stack of them over here.
You read you've been reading Doomsday Clock, where they have the crossover with Watchmen?
No.
Pretty good. It's supposed to be the end of the whole rebirth arc for DC.
Yeah, I don't remember the last thing that I've read. I mean, I can tell you what I own. I own like
oh, my shit's digital now because I only read it once and I'm done.
Yeah, I like to buy the physical. Although I'm like that with really everything.
I used to, but then I realized sometimes it is cheaper digitally.
Yeah. So I'm not going to go through the whole collection, but I own like the essentials, I guess, or what people would call the essentials. Like, my favorite of all time is Dark Knight Returns.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I love that entire story. I like the idea that just the whole design that they did for Batman.
He's basically like Clint Eastwood in it.
Yeah, like I love that because I loved Batman Beyond.
I've actually never watched Batman Beyond.
Oh, it's a A+ series.
I'm gonna watch it.
I can send you a link.
No, it's okay. I can find it. I just gotta finish. I'm on the last season of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Excellent show.
Yes, it is.
Excellent show. Look at us. Look at us.
Oh no, I was crippled by electricity. Oh, that was easy. I would just love to have one Spider-Man game to where you're trying to put a guy in the ambulance and he says, "I can't afford that," so then you have to swing him to the hospital because he doesn't have any good insurance.
Yeah, I mean, you do sometimes take people to the hospital in this game.
That's nice. Oh no.
I like that. I like that much better though. I think it's unfair that Spider-Man should just call the ambulance over. $5,000 car ride.
Yeah. I think I've only ever been in an ambulance once, and that was just them to make I think that was after I got rear-ended by a truck.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've always had, like, the insurance, like, through my parents, so it's always been, like, kind of covered through that.
Same,
but like, I couldn't imagine not having that.
Well, I can't because I don't have insurance anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm just staying inside.
I mean, it's literally one of those things where it's like, I saw this meme where it was like, if you get bit by a poisonous snake, this guy's bill was like $100,000 for like all the shit they had to do, and he's like, bro, just let me die. Like, just let me die. Like, I have like $100,000 of debt right now. Just let me die.
At that point, you
Like,
better...
this shit ain't worth it.
I don't know, man. If I got bit by a poisonous snake and my bill was $100,000, I would go. I would bring snakes to extinction at that point. It would be my life goal to kill all snakes.
Yeah, like, fuck that, dude. Are you serious?
No, you know, if that happened, I would just bring the snake into the hospital and let it loose.
Hate that shit. Fuck them all.
God damn. What the...
Where are you at right now?
There we go. Just trying to... I'm lifting cars off of people.
Oh, damn, you're much ahead of me.
I
Well,
am.
you're not too much ahead of me.
You're gonna overtake me. Don't worry. Oh, it's a fat cop. Nice.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
a dude.
Rhino.
I have like a little construction worker guy that just hurt his leg, and there's like electricity all around him.
Yeah, that's why I screamed earlier. Oh, the electricity has crippled me. That'd be funny for Amazing Spider-Man 2. Jamie Foxx is just in a wheelchair shooting sporks at Spider-Man instead of becoming Electro.
That's a great movie.
No, it isn't.
That movie is really good.
No, it is. It had a great Spider-Man costume, but no.
I love that movie, Evan. That movie is my favorite.
Fair enough.
Ha 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 ha. That movie is so good.
My favorite part is when the electricity magically fixed the gap in his teeth.
The costume was like the best Spider-Man costume that's ever been on screen, in my opinion.
Yeah. I've always liked the texture for the Tobey's Spider-Man costume, but yeah, I'll agree. Andrew's costume for the second
I
movie
just
was
mean
really
like
good.
comic accurate.
Sometimes being comic accurate isn't always the best. But
Yeah.
we're literally talking about
Personally-
which costume we like better, so that's 100% opinionated.
Yeah, I mean, my favorite costume is the Tobey costume, just because, like, I think it has a lot of character to it, and it's the costume that I grew up with.
Yeah.
But I think as far as, like, comic accuracy or, like, maybe the best looking, it would be the TASM 2 costume.
Yeah.
But then again, I've talked to people that like the Amazing Spider-Man 1 costume, and I didn't really care for that.
I like that you can subdue them by webbing them to the ground.
Yeah, I don't like that that's the only way to subdue them.
It's kind of smarter than just leaving them beaten unconscious in the street.
Yeah.
It sounded like Rhino was speaking Spanish for a second. Hey, whenever he gets white on his, blue on his back, what am I supposed to do?
So you jump on his back, and you have to like stick on his back and hit it until he does like a back body slam type of thing, and you have to jump off in time.
Okay.
What's the farthest you've gotten in this game?
Literally right here.
Okay. Oh, we're in for a real treat. This is gonna be fun. I've never met somebody, or well, I've met people, but I've never played the game with somebody that hadn't played it before.
Sorry, Rhino. Yeah, you're gonna have a real treat with the Rhino fight in Spider-Man 3. Literally just a sponge for your punches. Like, dude,
Yeah.
I think it took me longer to beat Kingpin than it did to beat Venom. Because Kingpin just absorbs your fucking hits like a sponge. Like, goddamn. Like, I think the longest it's taken me to beat Kingpin is like 15 minutes. Just because of how many hits he takes.
Yeah, I'm excited to play through it.
I like it, but whenever people don't say they don't like it, I 100% get where they're coming from.
Yeah, it's definitely not as polished as the other games.
No, it's not, but I still like it.
Yeah, it has charm to it.
I will admit, though, re-looking at some of just the character models in it, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I think it's
Like,
just too saturated.
Tobey Maguire's eyes just pop out of his head.
Or that one meme from the first mission, Spider-Man.
Yeah,
No.
that little tutorial.
Yeah, you ought to also look at the PS2 and Wii version of the game. They're the exact same version, the PS2 and Wii version, but they're completely different from the 360 and PC version.
Yeah, I've seen gameplay of them.
Those are the ones
but I've
I
never
had to play.
played it.
I liked them because I didn't have an Xbox 360 until... I don't even know. I guess about the time Lego Batman came out.
Yeah, so like 2009, 2008, 2009.
Yeah. Yeah, so I literally wanted an Xbox 360 just so I could play Spider-Man 3. I also got Web of Shadows, which I enjoyed because it actually has a morality thing in it. It's like,
Yeah, I really want to play that.
also, once you actually start like reading comics and shit, I'm like, oh, you get to fight Wolverine. Luke Cage is also in the game. Moon Knight's in the game too. Black Widow is in the game. Like, you're actually, whenever you fight Wolverine for the first time, because Wolverine judges everything by scent, and you've been wearing the symbiote suit, so he thinks you're just a symbiote.
Yeah, and you have to answer all those trivia questions.
Yeah. What were your parents' names?
I like that they're not questions that everybody might know, you know?
Yeah.
Like, some of them are kind of harder to figure out.
One that I always remembered was, after we defeated such and such, who served us apple pie?
Yeah.
And I always got the wrong episode, because I would always say, Iron Man, and then Spidey would be like, huh, who knew Tony Stark could cook? Wrong answer.
If I can say one thing that I don't like about the Spider-Man games, and it's none of the game's fault, but like, a lot of the Spider-Man games involve like some kind of plague that changes the city and the people. Like, if you look at like Web of Shadows is like that.
I literally can't think of any of the other games like that.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2 game is like that, and the new Spider-Man PS4 game is like that, where there's some kind of illness that changes the people in the city, and
I guess, but with Spider-Man 4, it really wasn't more of it's overtaking the whole city. It was story-wise, but like around Free Roam, you could hardly tell the difference.
yeah.
No, Web of Shadows is 100% the city's under infection. Dude, what am I supposed to do?
Where are you at?
I'm literally just keep hitting him in the back, and it isn't doing shit.
Huh.
Like, it's not doing shit. Am I supposed to web him?
No. How far into the health gauge are you at?
What health gauge?
Like his health bar.
He doesn't have a health bar. Well, oh, he's supposed to hit... Never mind. Well, he doesn't have a health bar, but I had to make him hit the cement.
Oh, you're over there. Yeah, so you have to draw him to the cement, and then he like sticks his hand in it.
Okay, because I've literally just been hitting him.
Okay.
I'm like he literally sounds like he's speaking Spanish whenever he's trying to lift up the thing.
Okay, so I am ahead of you. I'm about to beat him.
You piece of pizza.
I didn't know. That's why I was really confused where you were like, there is no health bar.
How am I supposed to activate this goddamn cocksucking fucking crane?
Alright, beat the level.
You asshole. Thank you so much for telling me to only hit him on the back.
Yeah, so you hit him on the back, then he goes, then he'll follow you to like the cement.
Oh, I know that, but where on the goddamn crane am I supposed to hit?
You just go up to it and like hit the
There.
hit the button for like grab or web or whatever
there.
you have it set to.
There we go. I wore my Spider-Man hoodie to try and look legit, and now I'm looking like a schmuck out here.
Dude, this kid's a poser.
I'm a fucking poser. I bet he's bald underneath that hat too. He's not real Spidey material.
Dude, have you never even played Spider-Man before?
I like to think of the Tobey games just as the extended lore of the movie. So in my mind, Tobey Spider-Man has fought Mysterio, Shocker.
Because I just love how they get the voice actors to do the voice. Or the actors to do the voice acting work. I love that.
Yeah. You cocksucking sucker fucker. You penis maggot, you making me look like an idiot out there hitting him on the back.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, what's the lore behind Rhino having to, like, pee or piss? I meant piss or shit, because he can't take the suit off, I know that.
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, does he just piss himself after I beat him up?
No, you'll see.
Yeah, because I know in Spider-Man, I don't think you fight them at the same time, but you have to deal with Scorpion and Rhino.
For PS4?
No, Spider-Man 3.
Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I know that you fight them
lot of-
both on PS4.
Let's see, also in, there's also, because you already saw with the goth chicks, how there's, like, little, crime gangs.
Yeah.
There's Arsenic Candy, which is the goth girls. There's also the Mad Bomber gang. There's also these, the Order of the Dragon, just a bunch of Chinese guys that know martial arts. They have their boss. And what was the other one? But it gets to a certain point to where right when you go to fight Kingpin, you have to fight all the mob leaders at once.
Yeah, I used to watch like little playthroughs of it.
I did too before I could get the game.
Yeah.
I was like the Chinese guy. Because you're doing all these Order of the Dragon things for him. And then later in the game you get the black suit and you start being an asshole to him. He's like, I'm getting tired of your crap, old man. And then he's like, young people have no such respect for their elders these days. Or like the first time you see him, he's like, oh, Spider-Man. Oh, Rhino killed me. Whoops. What console is this on, Kyle? This is on PC, but I'm playing with an Xbox controller. Yeah. I mean, everybody else does, but you don't see me smashing up a fucking parking lot of cars. I hate spiders! Cool. Go trash your nearest auto retailer. That'll really show the spiders.
The Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy is greatest superhero movies ever made.
You have this game on... You have this on GameCube? Yeah. I never played this one on GameCube, Kyle, but I did play pretty much every other Spider-Man game that came out on GameCube. Yo, we should... I know we've already done Spider-Man 2, Jake, but we technically didn't finish it. You want to do that?
Yeah.
I'm 21 years old, Jake, and I just now figured out that the Doc Ock missions are easier if you just slow down time with Spider Sense to dodge the sunbeams.
Okay.
Yeah, because those would always take me fucking forever, because you're literally trying to dodge light. And I'm like, oh, just use your Spidey Sense.
Well, I remember what was beating our ass the one time was...
no, that was beating your ass. You couldn't get to the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, because I had that, the Magneto...
Mysterio.
Not Magneto, Mysterio.
Yeah, his stupid little orbs. I mean,
I could not do that to save my life. I was having such a hard time.
Yeah, I agree, man. Like, I was able to get to the island fine, but once you have to swing around the top of the statue... Luckily, though, it kind of like... It's like Commando with Modern Warfare, to where if you're kind of near an orb and you start swinging, it'll pull you towards it.
I was having a rough time.
Jake's just having a bad time.
I was having an awful time. I think I'd be better at it now because for some reason, like the game was really not agreeing with my computer. Like it was running like perfectly fine, and then every so often it would freeze for like a second or two, and then it'd go back to being normal.
Yeah, that's why I just straight up went and got a PlayStation 2 so I could play it without any errors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, I just kind of decided, how about I just play pretty much every main Spider-Man game release, starting with this one. And I already did Spider-Man 1.
Did you play it on PC or did you play it on PS2?
I did it on PS2. I don't know, it felt kind of nice just doing it on the console because, you know, I got to walk to the video store, I got to pick it up, walk home with it, take it out of the box, plug it in to my PlayStation, have that little.
Had a real nostalgic moment.
Yeah. Plus, I actually beat it for the first time. I've owned like 3 copies of that game, but I've never beaten it.
Yeah, I like that game.
Definitely doesn't hold up as well as Spider-Man 2 does.
Oh yeah, certainly not. Let me just try to figure this out. How do you stream on PS2?
I had to buy a component cable to HDMI, but even then, you also need to get an upscaler because PlayStation 2 does like 480i and 480p. And if you plug that into
that's how I have it.
If you plug that into an Elgato, it's gonna have some weird fucking audio issues. So you have to plug it into an upscaler. And then you gotta... Alright, let me restart. You have to plug your PlayStation into a component to HDMI thing, okay? So you can use an HDMI cable. Then you have to plug the HDMI converter into an upscaler. Then you can plug the upscaler into your fucking computer. It's a pain in the ass. And I have to like do a lot of troubleshooting every time just to get it to like appear on the fucking computer. I mean, that's if you do it with an Elgato HT60S, but I think like just the old ass Elgato works fine. But but I'm not buying an old Elgato just so I can do
You know, I might be able to record it. I know I wouldn't be able to stream it, but I probably could record it because I have like a 10-year-old HD PVR in my closet, and that does component. I could probably record with that.
Well, main issue you're just gonna have is the audio, because either you get like this really high-pitched squeal noise, or just it's very staticky and loud and doesn't register. I mean, I had to buy like so many different upscalers and converters just to get the right blend, man. It was a pain in the ass. I watched so many different tutorial videos just to get it working right. And you know what I do? I play Simpsons Hit and Run, and I get super mad at the game because, in my opinion, it's not that great of a game. It's great that it, like, how it exists, and they got all these people working on it, and it's open world and does all this shit, but it's so goddamn repetitive. It's like the same 3 missions copy and pasted, and it's a pain in the fucking ass on some of them. Like, if it didn't have the, okay, you're sucking, you can skip this mission, I probably wouldn't have even gotten as far as I did. It was so fucking tedious.
Don't most people that stream PS2 games just get an emulator? Yeah, but
some emulations of games just don't work right.
Yeah, and also I think that there's like a... Oh, dude, I just did some crazy shit right now. I just jumped from a super tall building onto a car, and now I'm beating the top of the car. Yeah, some of the emulators are like a little weird. Like the Spider-Man 2 emulator was working fine for Evan, but it was working kind of dodgy for me.
Well,
so
it was working
really
fine if you ran it on the shit settings, but if you tried to like smooth it out and shit, it had weird technical issues.
Yeah.
I think the GameCube emulators actually work better than the fucking PS2 emulators. The only game I've gotten to work flawlessly on a PS2 emulator is Batman Begins. That is the only game that's ever worked without error.
Yeah, I played that, and with the smoothing smoothing out you can do, the game looks actually really impressive.
It really does. I actually enjoyed it because that was my first time playing it. I mainly did it because I just wanted to play Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
And I loved it. But
where are you at right now?
I'm doing like city shit. Like I gotta do one more race.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been doing city events, waiting for you to catch up.
Yeah. Fucking.
I've done.
You're like
I've
the
done quite a bit
Chad
of them.
Toby Maguire Spider-Man. And I'm
Yeah,
like
you're
the
the
virgin
little simp
Andrew
Garfield.
I'm not the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. I'm the Andrew Garfield Peter Parker.
Yeah.
I would always in Spider-Man 3 for 360. I would always do a little trick so you could free roam as Toby. To where what was it? I forgot. Oh yeah, there's
Is it you got to use the photography missions for?
I don't think so. No, it's where you're. Oh yeah, because sometimes there's just random city events that happens, and there's one to where a guy just literally opens up his car and it explodes, and you're playing as Toby, and you have to take him to the hospital. But what I would always do is just let the guy die, and then not retry the mission, and you just be in free roam as Toby.
Huh.
You can also, if you had it on PlayStation 3, you could free roam as Harry, as the new Goblin, but there isn't shit to do besides fly around and fight random thugs. But then I played it on PC, and it's like, no, just put this file in your directory and you'll be good. And I'm like, oh, that's great.
Yeah, again, I'm excited to play through it.
Me too, man. I really enjoy it. But now that you mention it, yeah, the QuickTime events are a pain in the fucking dick.
So you played it on PC?
Yeah, years after I'd played it on 360, because it's exactly the same. It's not a Spider-Man 2 on PC incident. It's the exact same fucking game.
Okay. How did you play it? Because, I mean, I'm fine with just playing it on 360. That's how I've been playing it.
I mean, I could go get a copy for 360 if you want. Like, I have no issue.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll.
I mean, I wouldn't stream it though.
I would. I mean, you don't have to. I'm going to because I'm literally just trying to stream every Spider-Man game. Not every single one. There's a couple I'm not touching.
How long is that game?
It's pretty long.
Like in total.
It's pretty long. I can't give you a rough estimate, but it's in like past the 10-hour mark.
Okay.
Mainly because there's so many different things you have to go do. And there's also different side stories, like kind of with the lizard and all that shit. What do you mean race medals earned? Cool. Bitches. Fine, I'll go do it again. Wait, no, that's the same one from before. Did I just accidentally do one I had already done, just by random chance? Alright, guess I'll go find another one. What would you say is your favorite Spider-Man game?
Probably this.
After playing the new one, man, that
I don't know.
I don't normally call games masterpieces, but that game is a fucking masterpiece.
So if we're talking about my favorite game based off of like how the game is, then it's gonna have to be the new one because that game perfects everything that made Spider-Man 2 in this game great.
Did you ever watch that video where they flew the guy who designed the web swinging mechanics to go play the new one?
But if I have to choose like my favorite game, it's definitely going to be this, just because I have so much time put into this game, and like I have so many memories. But the best game is ultimately the new one because that game is fucking perfect.
It really is.
Like everything about that game is wonderful.
Like I didn't even watch the trailer for the Miles Morales one, and I'm still gonna get a PS5 just so I can play it. Like I don't need to watch the trailer. It's in good hands.
Yeah, dude, I cried at the end of the game, and I was not expecting the game to do that to me. I was just bawling my eyes out like a little bitch.
I didn't because I'm not like a story guy, but
okay.
I'm not a story guy, but it's 100% fine if you did. But the fact that I was able to pay attention to the story, but the gameplay was phenomenal, so it's like they nailed it on both ends, man.
Evan was out here just skipping the serious cutscenes.
No, I wasn't.
Aunt May's dying
I
in
was
the
paying
bed.
attention. I normally don't pay attention to much shit, but I was. I like the line with Doc Ock. You were everything I wanted to be. I'm like, I like that. I like how Doc Ock's reasoning for getting the arms is that he's becoming crippled. I really
I like that. I like that they took a character that's been kind of done so many times.
Yeah.
Or not even done so many times, but everybody knows about that character and who he is. And then they kind of just like put their own twist on it.
Yeah, they did the same kind of tragic twist on it that they did with Alfred Molina's one.
Yeah.
Even though Alfred Molina's one could have been... Actually, same thing with the new one. It's their ego got the best of them.
Yeah. Are you ready to go to the Daily Bugle?
No, I got to do one more city event, and I'm about to do
Okay.
that. That's the one thing I will give flack against this game and Spider-Man 2
Is the
is,
city events, yeah.
yeah, you have to do it. But I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, normally, so if we weren't playing this together, I would do a lot of the city events first. Because like you can get most of them out of the way.
Oh, you can just do them?
Yeah, yeah, until a certain point, and then like there's certain parts of the map that you can't go to, and
Yeah, I
as you
noticed.
play the game, that unlocks. But you can get most of the stuff done. Like you can get like halfway through the game, city event wise,
I
without even
actually
playing
haven't
anything.
been web swinging. I just realized that. I've just been web zipping around the entire time. But now that
Yeah, I
I'm
like this
actually
game.
in Manhattan, I'm swinging.
I like that you can get a lot of speed once you're
When you do the web
swing levels up.
boost, yeah, when you do the web boost, does that automatically just make him let go of the web and launch forward? Or am I doing something wrong?
No, I haven't until I let go.
No, because whenever I do it, it just makes me automatically let go of the web.
Hmm.
I guess I'm doing the wrong button. Meanwhile,
All right, did you go to the Daily Bugle?
I think so. Some guys
Okay.
with a trench coat.
Okay, here we go.
That's our boy, Eddie Brock.
Eddie Brock.
I don't get it. Where's the suit? The suit. The
A real loser in this game.
I like that they turned him into that one guy that hangs outside Quick Trip.
Yeah, he's the guy that like stands by the bathroom at parties.
Mm-hmm. He's the guy in the stall that never uses it, but he's always in there.
Yeah. He makes conversation at the sink while you're washing your hands.
Yeah. What'd you think of the Venom movie?
I thought it was okay.
Yeah, it was alright. It was better than I was expecting because I thought it was gonna be trash because, you know, Sony.
I really liked the last half of it. Like where
Oh,
They're-
god damn,
where
that's
he's-
brutal.
where he's like fighting the other Venom or whatever. And then
Yeah.
I like the stuff with Carnage at the end, that like little teaser.
I hate that it's Woody Harrelson in a shitty wig though. I already
Yeah,
did my own
I don't know how to
fan-
feel about that.
I did my own fan cast. I want Jackie Earle Haley exactly as he looked as Rorschach in prison from Watchmen. That is perfect image of Cletus Cassidy.
Yeah. It just seems that like
They
Woody
just-
Harrelson's like a little too old.
No, I think he's just too recognizable. Then again, so is Tom Hardy, but Tom Hardy has range. Woody Harrelson really doesn't have range. It's always
Yeah.
like some degree he's just playing Woody Harrelson. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, he'll probably do fine, but I'm not expecting him to be a great Carnage. I just don't get deranged serial killer vibes from him. Actually, no, I take that back. My stepdad was in a movie with Woody Harrelson that he was really good in. Out of the Furnace, it also had Willem Dafoe and Christian Bale and Casey Affleck in it. He actually did a really good meth head in that movie. Like, he really...
Yeah, Willem Dafoe I'd like to play. I'd like to see him play any role.
Joker.
I love Willem Dafoe.
He'd be a good older Joker.
Yeah, he's such a great actor.
He really is. I just like that he was in Aquaman. Nothing
haven't seen
major.
that.
I enjoyed it. Also, I have a giant man crush on Patrick Wilson, so I just watch him in anything. But yeah, James Wan's a really good filmmaker. He did a good job with Aquaman. He threw his own little kind of twist to it, to where there's like these evil sea creatures they're all getting chased by. They're like these rabid monsters. And it's just like a scene straight out of a horror movie at one point when they're getting swarmed by them. Really cool. They're diving into the blackness of the ocean, and the only thing that they can see out of is like a flare. So they're just surrounded by a swarm of these evil monster things. Looks really cool. Aquaman wasn't like a masterpiece or nothing, but people give DC a lot of shit. I'd say Aquaman was a pretty good movie.
Yeah.
Did you ever see Shazam?
Yeah, it was alright.
I like Shazam. kind of gave off like the almost level of cheesiness the Raimi Spider-Man movies gave off to some extent.
Yeah, to an extent, yeah. More Spider-Man 3.
I liked it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Like when he goes in to get the alcohol and he's like, I am an adult. And,
I would like to purchase some of your finest beer, please.
Yeah, like that could definitely be like a Spider-Man 3 moment of just this awkward deadpan.
It was a really good movie. I liked it. I think it was like one of the, well, a lot of people would agree the first time DC just beat Marvel for that portion of the year.
Yeah, they did a good job.
I had to watch Captain Marvel as a third wheel on a date, and I hated that movie so much.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Don't watch it.
I don't have a reason to. I mean, I just don't care.
He's just not an interesting character. They don't at least pull off like a Man of Steel with Superman to where they just try to humanize him a little bit. Carol, whatever the fuck her name is, she's just a flat character. She's not interesting at all.
No, I really liked... see, I like when they put a director that isn't really like a superhero director and, you know, they give him a chance to like make a super big budget superhero movie. I loved Thor Ragnarok.
It was alright.
Like, I think Taika Waititi did such a wonderful job. Like, I'm a big fan of his work, so whenever he makes something, I just, like, I think that it's the best thing ever, you know? Like, I'm very biased.
It was alright. I didn't laugh at a lot of it, but I forgot who's, I think Red Letter Media said it, that this Thor Ragnarok is basically the best Fantastic Four movie there is. It was an alright movie. I don't know.
Yeah, I like that,
I loved
I don't know. I just like the colors of the movie. The colors were really good. The editing was amazing. The soundtrack was great. I loved I love the directing style that Taika Waititi did, where he just allowed the actors to improv, and you know, like a lot of the Marvel movies, they don't really do that. And the fact that like he just tells Jeff Goldblum just like, all right, just do something funny. Just do what you think would be funny.
Yeah, I actually didn't like Jeff Goldblum in that movie.
Again, I'm very biased. Jeff Goldblum could take a shit on the screen and I would love him.
I've actually never been a big Jeff Goldblum fan. Not because I don't like him, just because I've never seen Jeff Goldblum in anything ever. Not even Jurassic fucking Park. I've only seen a little bit of Jurassic Park.
Oh, watch The Fly.
Okay. The remake?
The Fly.
The 2000 whatever remake?
No. The one from the 80s.
Okay.
Jeff Goldblum, it's like one of his first roles as like the lead character.
I love it.
And he does a very good job. And the makeup on that is so impressive.
Alright, I'll watch it.
That entire movie is fucked.
Okay, I'll watch it.
Yeah,
kind of like how Johnny Depp's first role was Nightmare on Elm Street, and he got eaten by like a TV or some shit.
No, this goes beyond that. Like this entire movie is so.
No, I'm just talking about as far as actors
so
in early roles. If you're like, oh really, he was in that? Huh.
Yeah, I feel like for Jeff Goldblum anyway, this is like a lot of people know him from this movie.
Combat Tours.
Like as like a role. Like it was a very big movie when it came out. But it's a great movie.
What the fuck is Combat Tours?
There's also another movie he was just in. Shoot, let me look this up. It's really wonderful director. Let me hold up a second.
Okay.
I gotta pull up the fucking IMDb page like a film school student.
Oh, so speaking of pulling up the IMDb page.
Everybody knows I'm legit.
I know why. I don't know why this took me so long to realize, but I just realized recently that the black guy from Spider-Man 2 said he just stole that guy's pizza.
Yeah, it's Donnell Rawlings.
Yeah, it never clicked, but then I just thought of I'm Rich, bitch, and I'm like, holy shit, it's him.
Yeah, and then Joey Diaz is.
I know about the Joey Diaz.
Yeah, I love that.
Or how about from Spider-Man 1, they had Jim Norton. He stinks, and I don't like him.
Yeah.
I never noticed that.
Yeah. So the movie's called The Mountain.
Okay.
It's on Hulu. It's directed by Rick Alverson,
all right.
which all of his movies are these very serious, like, very little dialogue movies. Like the script for The Mountain, I think Jeff Goldblum said in an interview that like he got the script and it was like 80 pages long, and like his managers and stuff like didn't know what to do with it. Like they were like, "Is this like a script? Is it a book? What is this?" Like, you know, because most screenplays are like 90 to 120 pages long for like the average script.
Yeah.
And so when he got like an 80-page script, they didn't know what it was. And the movie's like an hour and 40 minutes long, and it's a really wonderful movie.
I'll watch it.
But
The Mountain.
yeah, it's a role that like Jeff Goldblum, like you wouldn't think would
against
would fit him.
typecast.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
I like roles like that where they go against typecast.
Yeah, he plays like a real guy who went around the United States giving lobotomies, and he's like one of like the last people to give lobotomies. Like it's in a time period where they kind of like stopped doing that.
Okay.
It's really interesting, but it's so fucked. The entire movie, you feel like you're not supposed to be watching it. It's really good.
I dig it. Basically how I felt watching the fucking Rob Zombie's remake of Halloween. I'm like, everyone in this movie is terrible.
I didn't know how to feel about that movie. That the director's cut versus the version that came out. I liked the version that came out way more than the director's cut because it was so unnecessary, the changes that he made.
Did you ever watch the director's cut for Halloween 5, I think?
No.
Yeah, well, Michael Myers impregnates his own niece or whatever the fuck, so he can kill his grandchild or whatever. The Halloween franchise got fucked. Everything.
Oh, well, Friday the 13th is even worse.
No, because at least the Friday the 13th movies embrace their trashy campiness as it goes on. Halloween,
yeah, that's a good point.
Like, dude, like the Friday the 13th movies got better as they kept going. Like everybody says part 6 is their favorite, but I've always liked part 3 the best. That's the one where Jason first gets the hockey mask.
Yeah.
But part 6 is great. Also, that's because the guy who did part 6, he knew what he was doing. And how he said he wanted to film the movie like an old Universal monster movie, and how you could actually watch part 6 in black and white and it would still look great. And it does.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like, I like Michael Myers more than Jason Voorhees, but I will say the Friday the 13th franchise is a more enjoyable franchise in the long run. Even the 2009 remake wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I didn't mind that movie. I like that he ran. I thought that was like a cool change.
I just like that they turned him to like Uber Mountain Man Hunter monster.
Yeah. The changes that the changes that Rob Zombie made to Halloween, like the first movie, is so bizarre.
I just hated that they gave Michael Myers a backstory.
Yeah, like what kind of makes it fun is that you know that like he was a kid that killed his sister, and then that's kind of it.
Yeah.
But they have a scene, like all the characters in all of Rob Zombie movies are so shitty people. Like they're all just shit people.
Yeah.
But there's a scene in the movie that's so unnecessary, but it changes the way that Michael Myers breaks out of the institution.
I forgot how he even broke out of the institution originally.
So I think in the director's cut, the two people that work at the institution rape a...
Yeah, I remember that, and then he just goes in there and fucking kills them.
Yeah, and then I think he sneaks out or something.
Okay.
But then in the theatrical release, he kills everybody, and that's how he leaves.
Okay.
But there's no reason for there to be like a rape scene. Like it just comes out of nowhere. Like it's so unnecessary.
They make you want Michael to kill everybody. Like Michael Myers is the least horrible person in those movies is the issue.
Yeah, and it's like we shouldn't have to like Michael Myers. Or like part of what makes Michael Myers so special is that like he is like the face of evil. Like he's literally like the boogeyman. Like you know what I mean?
Well, and the new Halloween movie captured it perfectly, where he's just picking like every third house.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna be. Oh, you haven't seen the new one?
No.
Oh, it was great.
One with Jamie Lee Curtis.
It's really, really good, dude. Like, It's how you do. It's how you bring it back, man. Of course, they're doing a sequel, sadly, and I was actually almost going to be an extra in it because they were filming around
That's
where I
cool.
used to live, but they were looking for very specific extras. They were looking for twins, and they were looking for puppeteers. I think it's going to be so, like near like a port carnival kind of thing. And I didn't fit the typecast for either of those because the only puppet I've ever made I gave to Goodwill.
See, that was your mistake right there.
Yeah, I could have been in the new Halloween movie.
You gave it the Goodwill, now you're fucked. Okay, so I'm ready for the mission at the school.
Oh, I'm already fighting him, but you could probably hop in and still beat me.
Okay. See, I've just been going around fucking doing these city events waiting for you, and you've already got the game
I'm
beat.
sorry. Wait, I have to. So let me get. I have to keep away from him. So I
Yeah,
can't let
you
him
kinda
absorb
just-
me.
Yeah. Well, he'll absorb you eventually, because that's just how he is.
Well, yeah,
but
because
I
it healed
find-
him.
What you want to do is you want to do that like kick attack, and then just run around and just keep your distance. Like whenever he does that long attack, just keep a ton of distance.
And he's. God damn, Eddie.
The whole fight is just you jumping in the circle around.
Yeah,
him.
I've kind of noticed that.
That's how every single fight in this game is. That's like a big complaint for me.
Yeah, you would really. I think you would enjoy the new Halloween movie. Like it was really enjoyable to go watch a Halloween movie in theaters around October. Like I saw it twice, and I really enjoyed it because me and Spaz went to go see it the first time, and we loved it.
Yeah, I always like when they show the mask and it's always just super fucked up looking.
Yeah, and the cool thing is, it's what they do with Jamie Lee Curtis's character. Like she's mentally scarred from that, and she like thinks Michael Myers is coming out to get her on Halloween night. When in reality, as soon as he breaks out, he just randomly starts going from house to house. Like, I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for, like, something that happens in the middle of the movie, they never would have crossed paths. Like how he's completely unaffected by it because he's just pure evil. And meanwhile, her entire life has been ruined by that incident. Now she's a gun-toting lunatic. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's, like, a scene where she's having dinner with her family at a restaurant. And she's kind of like the crazy grandma of the family. And then she just starts chugging a lot of wine. And then she starts breaking down. And you can go, oh my god, this person has been... This is a broken person. It's awesome.
Did you beat Venom yet?
I'm like 70... I'm like 2/3 through his health.
Okay, I just beat him.
Nice. Yeah, I told you you're gonna be... The issue is he's absorbed me twice now. Rather than doing the jump, I'm literally just hitting him twice, then jumping away. Yeah, you fight Venom a good amount of times in whatever it's fucking called, Web of Shadows. The thing I like about Web of Shadows is how you can just straight up be a dick and get people killed in the game. Like, if you're symbiote Spider-Man, you can just, like, pick up cars and chuck them and they explode, and you can actually, I'm pretty sure, just straight up kill people. But you probably already know that, because you probably watched people play it.
So, where we're at right now in the game, we surprisingly don't have too much longer to go.
That's awesome.
Well, I don't know. I say that, but we probably do. Like, there's... Yeah, I'm thinking, like, we're, like, 1/3 through the game.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
Staying close to Eddie for too long is not a good idea. I need to fall back and hit him again.
Alright, I beat him, I think. Or at least it triggered, like, a cutscene where I kicked him off the roof of the building.
Yeah.
Yo, Eddie, what'd that tongue do? God fucking damn. Eddie, no, please. Oh, that was weird. I didn't skip the cutscene, it just ended.
Where did it end at?
He was like picking me up and then he looked to like the left. And then
Oh, shit.
That was like a Sopranos last episode ending, to where he looks left, then it just ends, and everyone's pissed.
So, what happened there was the Silver Sable showed up,
Okay.
and she like shot him with a gun, and then they took him into like a ship,
Nice.
and they captured him.
All right, let's see what I got.
So I think the next time
Race
time
medals.
we play as Venom, it's going to be that one level I was telling you about,
Okay.
where it's just obnoxious.
All right.
I'm doing a race right now.
Nice. I think I got to do one more race. I got to do like 2 more city events. Oh, this fence. See, that's why a border wall would work. See, that criminal was trying to get to that cop, and then the border patrol, that was me, came in there and stopped it. JK, LOL.
You have to put the JK LOL on there, or they'll shut your YouTube channel down.
Yeah, I guess. Or they'll just go through my old Facebook posts and be like, oh, this guy's an uber conservative. But then you look at me in 2020, then they look through my, then they just look at me in 2020, and I'm not even registered to vote because I don't care about anything.
A real change in personality.
I'm glad I went through that. My life has been a lot happier. I'm glad that man got elected, because that single-handedly got me off Facebook and made me realize I just hate everyone. Whether or not they agree or disagree with me, it's just everybody thinks their opinion matters.
Yeah, I don't go on Facebook. I don't use it.
I only keep it so I can messenger with my mom and stepdad.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no reason to go on there.
Me either. 'Cause
everybody's a crazy person.
it's just that everybody on there is just people that I either grew up around or they're extended family members, and they're not the kind of people I want to talk to online. No.
Yeah, there was also a thing where some people got upset with me because I unfriended them. And it's like, why do I need to be your friend on this website? Like, that's how, like, Facebook changes your perception of the world, where you think that just because I'm not friends with you on a website, like, just because I don't have your name next to my name on this website, that means that I don't like you in my life. So, I don't know.
Oh, that was other bullshit I call hacks. If you had the powers of Spidey, would you move to New York, or would you just do like seasonal combat tours like a U.S. Marine? It's like Spidey coming back September to mid-October.
That's really funny.
I would rent my services out to people, like in I don't know if you've seen The Boys on Amazon, but how all the superheroes are owned by a corporation, and you're literally having like mayors of like Chicago and shit come in there. It's like, look, I'll give you 20 million, and can we get Homelander for Chicago?
Oh yeah, I'd have to sign like a no. You know what I'd do? I would do it like I was like a football team, right?
Oh,
like this is New York Spider-Man.
I dig it.
And then like every couple of years, I switch teams when the contract ends. Like, all right, this is the Chicago Spider-Mans now.
Would you sign like kind of like they did with Patrick Mahomes? It's like, listen, man, if you get we'll sign you a 20 million deal, and you'll do this many seasons as our quarterback. Would you do that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Look, you run, you get
until they re-up the deal. You know, if they want me back, they're gonna have to double what they originally paid me.
I dig it. And you could be like a NASCAR driver to where you have a bunch of patches on your uniform.
That's funny.
I dig it.
I show up, I'm Brazzer Man.
Or, no, you'd watch me. I'd be like doing a video with Mr. Beast or something if I was a super. I'd be like Kick-Ass when he starts that Facebook page.
Yeah.
I'd be like that. I would just use my fame just so I could get popular on my Twitch streams until somebody DDoSes me. And I get swatted for being a vigilante.
So would you go by like the Rebel?
I wouldn't. Oh God, no. Fuck no. I hate that username. Like the only reason I went with. Oh yeah. But I can't just be Evan because I'm like the least popular Evan on YouTube. You ever notice how many popular Evans there are? Fucking Vanos, EvanTube. Like there's this Korean Evan who also gets a fuck ton of views. And I'm like, I guess I just got the short end of the Evan stick there.
Yeah, I never thought of it like that.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know if there's any Jakes. I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Jake Paul.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. Yeah.
And then
yeah,
you
the-
get
oh, yeah,
these
only the
fuckers
biggest
like
YouTubers.
TT Snickers that say, "Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and views on bigfellows.com." Yes, that way I can be just like I am on YouTube with a large audience that none fucking watch me. Except I got that for free. All you gotta do is make one viral video.
Yeah, all you have to do is just play that it game.
I find it funny that my it video did better than a lot of bigger YouTubers. Like I really like that I beat out a couple YouTubers in that park.
No, I have a question. So if you could go back in time, would you still make that video?
100%, but I would make it 10 minutes long instead of 5 so I could get twice the amount of money.
Yeah. Did you get a lot of money from that?
I got over $1,000 off that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so when you
So-
see like YouTubers like Markiplier that get the millions of views,
Yeah.
like,
Their
in a day-
CPMs are probably much higher though.
yeah, plus they have all those deals.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know that video was gonna blow up. I only did it because a friend said, "Hey, you have a headset now? Do this VR thing," and I'm like, okay.
Well, yeah, I remember watching it, and like you're not energetic during that video. Like it's not a video that you would expect to be a viral video.
Meanwhile, if you watch the It Chapter 2 VR reaction, I just went full balls to the walls with that one, and that only got like 20,000 views or some shit. And I got a copyright strike from Warner Brothers because it had part of it. But
God damn it.
But I figured out you could just clip it via YouTube and it clip the copyright part out, which I did, but that was after the hype was down.
They gave you a copyright strike?
Not a copyright strike, but a we own rights because you use this trailer.
Okay, yeah.
And I was like, faggots.
Yeah,
I got fucked on that.
So did they take all the money that you made from that?
Yeah, until I cropped out that part. Because I didn't know you could actually go into YouTube's video editor, make changes, and it won't affect your views or nothing or re-upload it. It'll just take that portion out.
Yeah.
And I was like, awesome. Cool. So instead of making $0, I made probably like, I don't know, 10.
Yeah, this is a weird question. I don't know if I want to talk about it on stream if you're comfortable with it, but like what is as far as money goes, like when you stream, or not when you stream, like how would you say you're doing with that on YouTube? Like I don't know how to word it properly.
Oh, how would you say I am financially making YouTube content?
Yeah.
If YouTube was like a straight up job that I applied for and did all that shit, if this was like an actual job, I would have quit by now and found a different line of work. Because my shit's actually been going down. Like for the entirety of 2020, it goes down quicker than it goes up. Like yes, I am getting new subscribers, but YouTube is purging like old unused spam accounts way quicker than I can get new subscribers. So like for every 1 subscriber I get, YouTube removes 5.
Yeah.
And the videos that do bring in money, less people are watching them because, you know, that's like 2 to 3 years ago. So
yeah,
my money has actually gone up, but because the weird thing about it is if you're not with a network and you get your payments directly from Google's AdSense, they will only give you your money once you hit $100 because if not, they're not going to give it to you. So I could have like $99.90 just sitting in there and not make any more money. So they just literally give me my money every time I hit $100. And I don't even know the last time I did that. So it just kind of slowly builds up. Like I think the amount of money I've made in the last 28 days was like $8.60.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I keep trying to do different things.
Yeah, I could definitely see how the long plays would help with that because the viewer retention, like I would assume,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a podcast basically almost, you know, if somebody watches like a 4-hour podcast.
Yeah, plus, like, just look at my Halo 3 Let's Play. Like, that's like the only time I actually will do a Let's Play, and like, after part 2, I was getting like 10 viewers a video.
Yeah, that's how it was when I was doing Let's Plays, was that they watch the first part, or sometimes you'll get it where, like, episode 5 will have a lot of viewers, and then, like, episode 6 has 0 viewers, and like, episode 4 has no viewers, and it's like, who just watches episode 5 and nothing else?
I tweeted about that one time when I was doing a horror game series. saying I just tweeted what is continuity, and I had the view counts highlighted and shit. But at the beginning of my Halo 3, like the final part video that dropped today, I just had like a narration comment saying, I know how this works. I get like 5 to 10 viewers on parts 6, 7, and 8, but since part 10 is the last part, everybody flocks to that. I'm like, I don't know your logic on this. I don't know if you decide to watch your TV shows like this, but for fuck's sakes, go watch the other parts. They're not there for filler.
Yeah.
And it worked. I got a comment saying, hey, okay, man. But I did get one other comment, Jake, and it was a real bend me over and fuck me in the ass kind of comment. It's like, man, I really liked the video. I thought it was great. And then they followed by unzipping their pants by saying, I recently did a Halo 3 thing. I also liked and subbed. I was wondering if you could go give me some...
That's how they get you.
No, they don't get me. I just straight up deleted the comments because I'm not a fucking sub. I mean,
but that's exactly how it was when I was doing that stuff. You'd get somebody who, like, you think you made a good video, and you're like, oh, I just got a new viewer, a new fan. And it's like, hey, would you maybe want to collab on a video? It's like, okay.
I would rather collab, because at least I'm going to get a video out of that. No, they just want me to go look at their fucking video.
Yeah.
The thing is, the way he worded it, he's like, hey, I did like, yeah, he tried doing that shit with me, and I'm like, that's fucking stupid. But I don't have any more energy in me to just fight about it, so I just deleted the comment. But the way he worded it, he's like, hey, I subbed and liked the video. So I went to his channel where he had his subscriptions public. I wasn't on there. I don't know what kind of scrub he thinks I am, but he also said, I was wondering if you could give me, like, any pointers on, like, this ongoing Halo thing I'm doing, because they used the Forge mode, or the cinematic. And he had already done the entire game. Like, what kind of fucking... How am I supposed to give you pointers if it's done, you dumb motherfucker?
The director's cut.
You dumb motherfucker. Okay.
Where are you at in the game? Are you ready to go to Aunt May's house?
City goals. I have to do one more combat tour.
Okay, I'll just wait.
Yeah, I'm looking... Okay, there's one to the right of me. I'm gonna go do it real quick.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it was, I would find that it would happen, not on, like, Gary's mod videos, but on, like, whenever we would play, like, Team Fortress 2 prop hunt, I'd always get, like, comments from, like, really young people, like 12-year-old, 13-year-old people, and they'd be like, hey, cool video, would you want to check my videos out? And you watch their videos, and it's like they're recording on their phone.
I don't even watch it.
Like, pointed at the screen.
Yeah,
I'd always watch because I'd feel bad, and I'd at least want to see what they are, because I know what it's like to, like, comment on people's videos, like, hey, just give me a shot, C-nanners. I'm a really funny guy. Yeah. Let me in your video. Give me a shot.
So that thing is, I think that works to some extent, because his Halo videos were doing better than mine. They were only like 40 views a video, but he was getting like 15 comments a video. I'm like, okay, look, I have some sense of decency to where I don't do that. But I'm literally about to get to the point where I'm going to start looking for other people to do videos with. Because the fuckheads I normally do it with only want to do VR chat now, and I hate VR chat. It's nothing but a bunch of fucking weebs in there. I mean, I'm one too, but like, I don't play as an anime fucking girl anymore and pretend to roleplay and do all this shit. It's just boring. At least Gary's mod had extra shit to do in it. VR chat, every time they do it, they just stand around talking, and I fucking can't stand it. It's not good, because they're all live streamers. They're always talking to their fucking audience, and I want to make a goddamn video. I want to hang out with my friends and do a video. But no, you gotta talk to your stupid fucking audience.
Yeah.
And I called one of my friends out, Sam, because I saw he was doing one of those streams to where every time you like donate money, you tell me what item to get rid of in my inventory, and he was complaining about every time he had to like get rid of a pickaxe. He was like, no, and all that shit. Meanwhile, he's getting like $15 donations, and I got so fucking mad at him. I'm like, will you quit bitching? You're getting money for doing absolutely nothing, you fuckhead. Also, you owe me $200 on a fucking plane ticket from 2 years ago.
Damn, is he balling like that? Good for him. I didn't know he was balling on Twitch like that.
Yeah, because he got a fucking shout out.
Well, you know what? I've been streaming for exactly 2 days now, and I've only gotten $5. So
I've been doing it for years, and I think I've gotten a total of $30 for the entirety I've been live streaming on both platforms. That's
really?
I think the issue is that I feel like people are more likely to donate if they see like that little top donation thing at the top of your screen or most recent. Because I think to some extent the human brain will go, I will get recognized if I donate.
Yeah. Again, I have no advice for getting donations or anything.
I literally,
Like,
I might just start asking. Or I might just try doing those every time you donate, I do this kind of deal. Because
yeah,
I know
have
how to
no
play
idea.
the system. The only fucking issue is my sense of decency won't let me. Like, if I wanted to, I could start streaming Roblox and be as a kid appealing as possible. I could get a good fucking following. I just don't want to fucking do that. I want to go like the Moist Critical Penguin Zero route where Charlie literally does whatever the fuck he wants and people will watch.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting ready to go to Aunt May's, I think. This
Alright,
game was
hold
my
up, let
favorite
me-
in 2010. Alright, Adam. I wouldn't say this is my first time playing it, Adam, but this is the furthest I've ever gotten in it. I didn't start playing it till, I think the first time I played this game I was like 15. It was around that phase where I was pirating literally every game I could get my fucking hands on, just because I have a computer that can run games now. Surprised I didn't get a virus.
Alright, I'm in.
I'm heading to Aunt May's thing. I'm heading to Aunt May's, meanwhile you're through like the fucking credits. Wait, I have to go to my job at the Daily Bugle? What? Thought I was going to Aunt
Wait.
May's.
Wait, what do you mean?
Fucking, Peter just said, I have to go to my job at the Daily Bugle. And I'm like, I thought we were going to Aunt May's. Then again, Aunt May must live in a really high altitude.
Hold on. So, okay, so did you get to the scene where it's you and Mary Jane in a basement?
I might have, I don't fucking remember. Like,
Okay,
I've been zoning
because
out.
if so, then you're ahead of me, because I have a combat tour to do.
Got ahead of me because I was not a good gamer that I'm now. I just press new game every time. Oh yeah, that reminds me, hang on. I'm gonna save right fucking now, in case my game crashes. I love that's the exact same menu noise as Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I just saved because my game, I don't think it'll crash, but if it does, I'm like an hour and a half into this.
Edward, wake up.
Yeah, they have Eddie in containment right now. I think I'm about to do another Venom mission, Jake.
Okay, yeah, so you are ahead of me.
Whoops.
Nah, it's all good.
Eddie looks like a frog, man. He looks like the frog guy from X-Men 3.
I just have to find a fucking combat tour.
I did one in the city. By like a baseball field.
I did my graduate work with your father's lab.
Damn it.
I was there.
Alright.
Dr. Parker.
Well, no, I can never find combat tours. I wish that they were labeled, like if they were color coordinated on the map.
Well, if you pull up the mini-map, they just have the fist icon.
It will kill you if we
Yeah, I know, but it would be cool if like the races were blue and the combat tours were red.
Yeah, I agree.
someone else to test it. One way or the other.
Because sometimes you'll go to a thing and it's a race, and you expected a combat tour.
What do I do first?
What would you say is your... well, you'd probably say this one. What's your favorite superhero game?
A couple $100,000 in all the
Oh wow, this is a hard one. I don't know. Maybe my favorite superhero game.
Alright,
Maybe.
let me make it simpler. Well, this probably isn't even simpler. What's your favorite game you've gotten on Xbox out of all the shit you've been buying?
Oh, recently?
Did I download it from Steam? No, I didn't. The thing about all Spider-Man games on PC is the people that publish them, their studios are shut down, so they took them all off Steam. So the only way you can get Spider-Man games on PC now is you either have to overpay for a disc on eBay or just download it for free. So we downloaded it for free because the way we look at it, if they're not selling this game anymore, they're not making money off of it, so they're not going to lose money if we pirate it.
I would say Kung Fu Panda.
Ooh, that was one of the first games I had on Xbox.
Yeah, I bought the Indiana Jones Kung Fu Panda.
Bundle.
And yeah, and
Am I supposed to
I've
chase
played
him?
that when I was younger.
Am I supposed
And
to chase Electro or whatever the fuck his name is?
yeah,
Do I have to fight him or am I just chasing him?
you just chase him. So it's a chase that leads to a fight.
Oh, that's gay.
Yeah, most of the in fact, most of the boss fights in this game are chases that lead to fights. It's
Okay.
kind of repetitive.
Easiest 100 grand I ever made.
Wish I could.
My favorite superhero game would probably be, I really like Arkham City.
Oh, I didn't even think of the Arkham games.
First war coming up.
Yeah, I really like that.
I think Arkham Knight might be my favorite.
Yeah, I've never played that one.
Everybody gave it trash because it had a shitty release on PC, which it did, but I didn't get it till like a year or two later where it was fixed.
Yeah, and a lot of people complain about the Batmobile stuff, but that looked badass to me.
It does make you do a
And,
lot of Batmobile shit, but I actually didn't mind it because it does in creative ways. It's like, it's not just drive and shoot enemies. You actually use it to help you with puzzles.
Yeah, and the graphics look so good.
Dude, I think Arkham Knight is probably one of the best looking games out there. And it's like 6
Yeah.
years old at this point.
You testing that suit or my patience? Going up.
Yeah, we should do the Arkham games at some point, Jake. Just us talking about Batman while playing them. Because literally, that's what
Yeah.
I was going to do last night until I saw you were streaming on Twitch. I was getting ready to just start streaming all the Arkham games because I own them all.
Stop ground floor.
Yeah, those are great games.
Hey,
Yeah,
Will.
what we're doing now is like a podcast where we play a game.
This is what I want to do because
Yeah.
I like to just talk about shit.
You testing that suit?
But at the same
Yeah,
time, people don't want to click on a random podcast, but they will click on me playing Spider-Man. Because Spider-Man is popular and kids like Spider-Man.
Although, in fairness, though, like, this is the type of videos that I would watch. Like, I know that, like, people wouldn't probably want to watch, like, just people talk about random shit while they play a game, but, like, these are the videos that I watch. Like, whenever I watch a gaming video, it's always shit like this.
I think the only gaming videos I really watch now is just Penguin Zero. Because Charlie is so goddamn funny.
Yeah, I don't really watch gaming videos unless, I like the retrospective game videos, like, the stuff that, like, I think his YouTube name is, like, Mini-Me or something.
I don't know.
He does a lot of cool shit. He's the reason why King Kong is so goddamn expensive right now. So really, I don't like him.
I could probably go get it on PS2 for pretty cheap.
Yeah, but the best version is on Xbox, and that's the one I want it on.
I can get it. I might get it on there.
Just because, like, the graphics are much better.
Do you want to do a stream on it together if you do win your bid?
Yeah, sure.
Do I have to hit Electro, or do I throw cars at him?
Where are you at? Is he blue?
No, he's yellow. I'm in the street. We're at Times Square. We're at...
Yeah, so
Spidey's
just
on the
chase
floor.
him.
Spidey's on
Oh,
the
yeah,
floor.
yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I'm hitting him with long arms.
Yeah, so you want to throw cars at him?
How do you aim with cars, though?
You have to use the left stick.
I did it.
Yeah, and then he's gonna go to, like, his second phase of the boss fight.
I think my favorite Electro is the one from Spectacular Spider-Man.
Yeah. But then again, that whole show is so good.
Doc
I
Ock's
love the-
voice was so nice.
I love the arc between him and Green Goblin. I thought that was cool.
I actually don't remember any of that. Wasn't Green Goblin in that actually just Harry?
So it's Norman at first and then Harry. At least I think so. My memory
I don't know.
serves me, but I've been known to be wrong. My brain not works so good.
You know what game we should do?
What's up?
I had it on GameCube. I bet it was ported on Xbox. The first Fantastic Four game to go with the first movie. I remember it being okay.
Is it like an overhead game? Like,
Yeah, kind of, to some extent. And I remember there's like one part where you're fighting mole people.
Yeah, I played a little bit of that. Do you have like rings around your character?
Dude, it's been so long since I've played it. I just remember there's like mole people. Uh, it's the game for the movie.
Yeah. A really great game is Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
I've never played it.
It's really good. It was like one of the first Xbox 360 games I played. It came out like 2005, 2006. But
I'd be down to play it.
it's like pre-MCU
Yeah.
Iron Man. Like Iron Man doesn't look like Robert Downey Jr. and like Nick Fury's a white guy. But it's just really interesting to see like how that's aged based off of like how we imagine the heroes to look versus how they looked when we were kids.
Yeah. Like, I remember there was always this one Hulk movie that I would watch. Really? That's bullshit. He just absorbed from that sign and healed himself all the way?
Yeah, you have to go destroy the signs.
Oh, okay. Where all of them?
Yeah. Which, if you just destroy them all at once and then try to fight them, it makes the fight go by much faster.
Alright, that's that one. That's a nice mechanic, actually.
Yeah, a lot of the boss fights have something similar to that.
Yeah, I'm kind of into that kinky shit you're throwing out, Electro. I'm really into that gay conversion shock therapy you're doing on Spidey right there.
Alright, I'm at the same part. Or I'm at the part where he hasn't turned blue yet.
Eddie, why you gotta be stupid, Eddie?
I think it's kind of weird that like Venom hates Spider-Man, but he's so willing to protect him.
I think it's because the symbiote
Yeah,
wants
like they
Spidey.
they need each other.
Like, that's what I like, that Venom only has the spider symbol because he wants to imitate Spidey because he thinks Spidey is the strongest organism he's ever come across.
So he doesn't have the symbol in this game, at least yet. But when he gets the symbol, it's really cool. But it's not until the end of the game, though. But it doesn't make him any more of a difficult boss. I mean, the final boss is very unsatisfying for me. Maybe because I've done it so many times, but also because it's like... I mean, you just fight Venom.
Yeah. I mean, it can't be as unsatisfying as Last of Us 2 was.
I haven't played that yet.
No. 27 hours of my life wasted.
Yeah, I want to give it a try because I like the first one so much.
No. Even people who like the first one hate it. Because, you know, they're really trying to emphasize it's a strong story, but the story sucks. It's a 27-hour tale of revenge is bad. It could have been 7 hours shorter. None of the characters are likable. Except for, like, Ellie. But they make you play as a new character that you just... nobody likes. It was trash.
Yeah, I know a lot of people were upset because they're like lesbians, which like
No,
who gives a shit?
no, it's not that. The game is trash. From a storytelling perspective, it is trash. I'm able to look
once again,
past.
I've never really watched the reviews. I've only seen like.
Just trust me, it's a waste of fucking. It's a waste of goddamn time. Okay, just don't waste your time on it.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna buy it unless I can get it for cheap or if I borrow it from somebody.
It's just not a. It's a shitty story, and the gameplay is the exact same as the first one, which is fine. But if you're gonna make me play through this story, it was fucking trash. And I knew I wasn't gonna like it, but I played it anyways. That way I could form my own opinion on it without people saying you're just emulating what other people said in their reviews. It's like, nope. I spent 27 hours playing it, and I absolutely hated it.
You're trash, Brock.
You're trash, Brock. You want forgiveness? Get religion.
Just that I quote all the Spider-Man movies throughout my daily life.
I know
And
I know you follow the Sam Raimi Spider-Man fucking Instagram page.
Instagram.
You should follow
Yeah.
the Raimi memes subreddit.
I do.
Oh, yo. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know how memeable the Spider-Man movies were until I...
Yeah, they're wonderful.
Credo 144. I played this game a long time ago. This is not my first time playing it, but this is the furthest I've ever gotten in it. Like, I didn't play it growing up. Hey. Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, I didn't even think of just... Hey, stop doing that electro-gay shock therapy on Spidey. Put some fucking pants on, you heathen. I didn't even think of just using,
Alright, I beat him.
Beat him? I'm trying to destroy all the signs because he killed Spidey on me. Oh, for fuck's... Gonna fry me a... No! Finally, I destroyed that goddamn sign. What did he just absorb from? Alright, I think this is my least favorite boss fight.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Alright, fair enough. It's just, I don't...
Dude, the Green Goblin boss fight's kind of out there.
And he keeps dodging all the car attacks. Ow. Yo, I didn't know MJ did porn. Shit. This banner of her looking like a stripper. Get him in the water. Where is he? He's just flying around being stupid. Eddie, you're trash.
Trash, Brock. Let's see here.
Oh god! Oh. Oh, fuck off.
City goals. Okay, yeah, so I don't have any city goals to do. I can just go to the next part.
Alright. I think I should be good if I just throw something at him.
Let me see where you're at. I'm gonna pull your stream up on my laptop.
He's down. The
Oh, you
Hulk
beat him?
game to me was pretty cool, and my friend played it. Which Hulk game? The Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction, or the 2003 Hulk game based off the movie?
Which was just okay.
It was okay, but Hulk Ultimate
It was an alright.
Destruction was OP. Fucking love it. OG. That's the OG Hulk game. That's the game that needs a remaster. Not a remaster.
Yeah, but I don't think they ever will.
No, they won't. It's like one of those cult hits. It's a
Yeah.
cult classic game. Alright, new city goals. No, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's a good menu noise. I need one more race medal. I'd say...
Okay, yeah, we're on the same part.
Should I go race Johnny Storm more?
Yeah, sure. I'll do it with you. Just so we're at the same kind of swing speed.
You have to beat him, don't you?
Yeah.
Is the second one
Which it's-
tricky? Or is it just
It's
still
not,
meh?
it's not too hard. It's not until you get to like the second to last one, it doesn't get really hard. I forget how many are in the game, but every single time you beat him, your swing speed levels up, and once you level that up, you can get actually pretty fast.
That's good. You know what what's always annoyed me though? But Tobey Maguire has the organic venom, right? So he theoretically has an unlimited supply, as long as he just doesn't have a fucking mental breakdown like in Spider-Man 2, correct?
Yeah.
Why is it that only the Toby games he has limited webs for attacks?
Oh, I don't know.
That shit's
Well,
so
maybe
fucking
because
annoying.
the webs like are kind of more used as weapons in those games than they are in this game. Like all you can kind of do is just like web people up and swing them around, but you can do like a web blast type of thing in
Oh,
Spider-Man 1
holy
and 2.
shit. My vision came true. Just one guy in an ambulance saying I can't afford it. So now I'm taking him to a hospital because he was at the ambulance, but now
Did
he's
that
like,
really just happen?
yeah, he's like, dude, I can't afford this shit. We didn't
What the
say it,
fuck?
but I know that's what he meant.
I'm doing the race now.
Give me like a 3-hour-long mission where I have to carry him to Canada for free healthcare. I tried going to Canada. I don't have my passport though. I was just gonna go disappear and I was just gonna go disappear to Nova Scotia for like 2 weeks. But at this rate, I'm better off just going to see you, Jake.
Yeah.
Make a movie or something, or I don't give a shit. I just need to get out. 200 miles off the coast of the United States. What? That looks like the suit Doomsday wore in the comic.
Wait, 200 miles off the coast? Wait,
I think
what?
I just accidentally triggered a new thing. Is that Shocker's news? What is that thing? Like the guy shooting
Wait,
lasers.
Are you in the next level?
I think I might have accidentally just done that. Is that the Abomination?
Oh, no, that's Green Goblin.
Oh. That's
That's like, his ultimate version is really cool. So, he, like, injects himself with stuff, but instead of just making him crazy, it, like, makes his body deformed.
God damn.
Yeah, he's, like, one of Spider-Man's first, villains in Ultimate Spider-Man, like, in the comic book.
Okay.
And, he, like, burns down half the school just to, like, get to Spider-Man.
I dig it.
General Fury?
Alright, so my swing speed leveled up.
I'm gonna go do that after I do this, I guess. Unless this is just a cutscene.
What is that?
Jamming device. High-tech disposable.
I think you're gonna have to do the boss. I'm going to exactly where you were.
Mobilize units.
But if I remember correctly, you're gonna have to chase him down and then fight him. And it's a pain in the ass.
Okay.
Like the last time I played this, I actually had some trouble on that.
Alright.
Or no, wait, hold up.
I think this
I'm
is
wrong.
a different mission. I don't think this
I'm
is Green
completely
Goblin.
wrong. That's not Green Goblin. That's the Beetle. I'm completely wrong. I thought we were at a different part.
Hey!
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's the Beetle. Which his level isn't too hard.
And by cool, I mean cumbersome and riveting.
But you can see the similarities.
I mean,
You chase him down, then you fight him somewhere, and then he has like a few stages of his fight.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Firefly from from Batman.
Yeah.
Spider-Man's a great character. It's just that Spider-Man villains themselves. It's like most of the time they're basically like bank robbers most of the time.
Yeah.
I think that's where Batman excels. Is his
Yeah.
villains.
Well, I think where Spider-Man excels is because like there's a perfect balance where like in order for there to be a perfect Spider-Man, there has to be a perfect Peter Parker. And like I feel like with Batman, in order for there to be a perfect Batman, there has to be perfect villains.
I never thought of it that way, yeah. You're right.
Like if you watch like Spider-Man 2, I don't really give a shit about what's going on in Spider-Man's life. I care about like what's going on in Peter Parker's life. Like that scene where Aunt May gives him the $20 at the beginning of the movie and he knows that she can't afford it and she's crying and she's like, "You take this money and don't you leave it here." Like that's a scene that gets to me and it's like 15 minutes into the movie.
I thought the whole point of Spider-Man 2 was that their lives they keep clashing. I thought that was the whole point of Spider-Man 2, is that Spidey's life and Peter's life keep clashing.
I wrote a paper about the Spider-Man trilogy for a film class.
You should send it to me. I'll read it.
All right. But it was basically about like I deep dove into the to what the movie was about, but it's basically about like the entire trilogy is about second chances and like learning to deal with loss and stuff. Like if you listen to like if you watch the first movie, when he tries to get the car for Mary Jane and he enters into the wrestling match, he goes to sign up and the woman says that like there's no featherweight division and she doesn't give him like if she doesn't want to sign him up, he's like, no, just give me a chance, just like sign me up. So then she does, and then after that he goes to the wrestler promoter and he's like, well, I need that money, like I really need that money. And then like he's screwed over. Then he finds out that Uncle Ben died. He tracks the killer down and the killer's like, just give me a chance. And then like at the end of the movie when he kills when before Green Goblin gets killed, he's like, just give me a chance, Peter. And that like line is carried over throughout the entire trilogy of just characters wanting a second chance. And like when you watch Spider-Man 2, when he tries to get with Mary Jane again, he's like, you know, just give me a chance, like I'm not an empty seat anymore. And then she does the same for him. They're wonderful movies. I love those movies so much.
Yes, they are. I love them.
They're top tier superhero movies, but they're also top tier movies in general.
But Jake, Tom Holland's the best, and you only like the Tobey ones because of nostalgia purposes. I hate that.
No, I mean I like Tom Holland, but like
no.
I feel more when I watch those movies.
I know that's because the Tom Holland ones. Yes, they're fun movies, but they're just movie number 22 in a lineup. They don't feel special.
Yeah. Or that scene when he stops being Spider-Man and he helps Aunt May move out, and she gives him this speech about like sometimes you have to give up the things you want your most, like even your dreams, and that's such an emotional scene, and like I've never had that happen in a superhero movie.
Indeed.
And I think they kind of captured a little bit of that in like Amazing Spider-Man, but then the MCU Spider-Man movies are so just off-putting when you're actually a Spider-Man fan.
I don't know. I never watched the new one. I'm going to eventually, but I just wasn't in the mood to watch it because I just.
They're not bad movies, but
no,
like
they're not. I'm just not a big fan of them. There's a guy on YouTube called High Top Films. You've probably seen his Spider-Man. He loves the Raimi trilogy, and he did a video essay for Spider-Man 2 called "The Importance of Chocolate Cake." But he presented a new type of argument that I like. He said Spider-Man Homecoming is a bad Spider-Man movie. It's not a bad movie, it is a bad Spider-Man movie. And he did the same argument with Batman 89, where Batman 89 is not a bad movie. It is just a bad Batman movie. And you would love him. He's actually done like a review for the Spider-Man trilogy. And for the Spider-Man 2, he like calls it a masterpiece and all that shit. You should really, I think you would really like High Top Films because he comes from like the same point you do. And also he's about the same age as us also.
Yeah.
I'll send you a link to his channels. The first video, because he actually got me to change my mind on Ben Affleck's Batman. Like I still like Ben Affleck's Batman, but I didn't mind that he killed. But then High Tops did a video called Batman Does Not Kill, and he goes over like the whole morality issue and how if Batman did not kill in Batman vs. Superman, how it would have worked better for his character when he had to go against Superman. And I'm like, all right, my mind's been changed. Yeah, I'll just send it to you. Pretty good.
Did you finish the boss fight?
We just got into like a lab. Oh, something for Sandman.
Yeah, he's not in this game, but there's an Easter egg. Yeah, so I'm fighting him now.
Just wanted to talk before, but I'm starting to think you need a good old-fashioned can of worms.
I think I'd be a good Spider-Man. I'd be a douchebag Spider-Man.
I would like to voice act Spider-Man.
I've got the right physique for it, to where I bet if they like had me do like intense physical training for a couple months, I could probably pull it off. I've always been very athletic.
I mean, I like the physique of Ultimate Spider-Man much more than I do when they make him super muscular. Like, I always imagine he has like the physique of like a runner.
Yeah. I mean, I googled it just for shits and giggles. What is... Apparently, I'm like the perfect physique for Spider-Man. 5'10", kind of slender, but a little toned. And I'm like, yo, that is 100% me.
Yeah, like, I like Batman to be kind of more broad.
Yeah.
Just because I like how they did, like, Dark Knight Returns, where he, like, you could imagine him as being, like, a boxer in a past life.
Yeah.
You are very irritating.
And they even pointed out with those two mutant thugs, they're like, I don't know, man, this one's kind of big.
Yeah. He's like, yo, Spud's into it.
Batman don't shit. You'll see.
Hey, it's my turn to toss grenades at you.
I've never seen
Dude, the
any...
camera angles are wild on this boss fight.
I've never seen any Batman Deadpool crossovers, so I don't know how well they work together, but honestly, I just wish people would... I just mainly wish Tumblr would shut up. Goddamn, Tumblr just ruins everything.
Yeah, I don't go on there.
Not ever since they got rid of the weird fetish porn.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, goodbye, Tumblr.
Yeah, I haven't been on Tumblr in like 5 years, 6 years.
Yeah.
I made an account mainly because, like, I don't know, everybody had one.
I made one so I could save weird fucking things I found. And also because there were a couple people I followed on it. But then I realized I don't care about blogs. Because that's why I prefer the vlog to a blog, because people always get so...
You missed a spot.
I don't know, whenever you read someone's blog, like a critique on anything compared to like a video review, it just always has this whole feeling of whoever's writing this is sniffing their own farts. Like, I noticed that even with my own writing. Like, when I used to write reviews for movies and shows, I'm like, god damn, I write like a douchebag. I think that's why I just stopped reviewing shit altogether, because I don't know. I'm mainly of the opinion, like, yeah, you should watch it, or no, don't fucking do it, it's trash. Oh, it's okay.
Alright. I beat the boss.
I don't know where the fuck he is. I'm just gonna stand still and wait for him to come to me.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Like,
There's no reason for you to follow him.
No, he won't just pick a level. I think I got him stuck. Oh, never mind. My Spider-Man would be swearing all the fucking time. Like, you know, Doc, you're a real fucking cunt. I hope you know that.
Alright, I have one combat tour to do.
Beetle gets tired of Spider-Man and just shoots him. He oughta. He really oughta, Keegan. Wait, I need to buy a Spider-Man mask to go with my hoodie. But every time I look at one, I always want to get a good one.
I know you get this all the time, but
Yeah, you gotta get one with a face show.
That's what I want. But I just like the thought of just pulling off a piece of cloth, though.
Yeah.
The thing that sucks is that the new Spider-Man costume does look really good, but they CGI over it. Like, the actual
Dude, that's
legit
like the
costume...
biggest thing that I hate.
Like, why do they gotta CGI over it?
Like, the costume was so amazing, and then, like, when he comes into the movie in
Civil War?
Infinity War, Civil War, when he came into the movie for the first time there, it was just a straight cartoon movie. Like, I feel like the CGI just did not look good because, like, it's skin-tight fabric on his body.
Yeah.
So instead of looking like somebody's in a costume, it just looks like a fucking WWE creative character.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I just remember the first time I watched Homecoming, when I saw it in theaters, I'm like... I felt disappointed, so I just went and rewatched Spider-Man 1. Actually, no, I didn't watch all Spider-Man 1. I literally just pulled up like the 5-minute scene of him finding Uncle Ben dead and him chasing after the killer. I'm like, this made me
Yeah,
feel
that
more
is so
emotion
cool.
than the entire.
Yeah,
Spider-
like I love that chase scene, and like he's learning how to swing from the web, and it's like,
and he's just
I don't
fucking,
know.
or just when he's running through the alley, and it kind of shit's kind of in
Yeah,
front of him, but as he keeps getting further down the alley, he finally gets his helmet on, then he just launches at the wall.
yeah, it's super fucking cool.
Or the fucking Evil Dead callback with the car.
Yeah, I love that.
Or how much rage whenever he jumped on the... When he literally punches through the roof of the car and he tries grabbing him.
Yeah,
I love that shit. Or whenever he just... Or how angry he was when he hopped on the hood and he punched out the fucking windshield.
dude, you're pissing me off because I watched these movies at work just the other day, and now I want to rewatch them again.
Jake,
Like,
I don't think we've ever watched those movies together.
yeah, that's a movie night.
I'm down. Yeah, I've got them all on my Amazon thing. I can share my screen.
Yeah, I have them on Vudu.
Fucking... Those are... I'm surprised I don't own those movies on Blu-ray. I still have all the original
Yeah, I don't
DVD
either.
releases for them, but...
Yeah, I have those too. I don't have them on Blu-ray. I want them to do like a box set.
They
Well, that's how
already have.
that's how I got them.
But they already did a
So-
box set, and I think it comes with all the other Spider-Man movies.
Yeah, so I went to Walmart on Black Friday like 3 years ago, and they said that like this version came with like a booklet that had like behind the scenes pictures and stuff, and I was super interested in that, and I was like, huh, I wonder what it looks like because I've read like all of the behind the scenes stuff, and this says it comes with newer stuff, so I just straight up opened it up, and I opened it up in the store, and then like the little code fell out, and I didn't think anything of it, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna take a picture of the code, and then like a year later I'm deleting pictures off of my phone, and I'm like, you know what, I'll just enter the code in, and it worked, and yeah, so I own them all. I own them all the way up until the MCU ones.
That's good.
Yeah, but I want to have them on Blu-ray. Like I want like the physical releases.
Damn. I've always wanted the original poster of him looking at the World Trade Center.
Yeah.
That's kind of a collector's item. Like,
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the Spider-Man 2 Criterion release.
nice.
For
For like an anniversary or an anniversary edition.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright. I'm gonna do more goals.
Yeah.
Video events. I take it that's fighting random things.
Alright, I have to figure out how to do a break scene on Twitch. Okay, I got it.
Sometimes I
Yeah.
literally just have text on screen that says, I'll be right back.
It literally says that. It's a big black screen with large text that reads BRB. Sick. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's the one thing I cannot get down is this fucking Dodge mechanic with cars. I just magically got... Never mind, I got it. Woo! Alright, city event success. Might as well go do some more while I'm waiting for Jake to take a dump piss. He's doing number 3. Wait, yo, what the fuck? That just straight up looks like an advertisement for Grand Theft Auto 3. I thought it was. No. Shut up. Alright, I guess I'll go do a random time event. Or another crime tour, because why not? I like that you can just do them all. Give me that. Alright, this way we go. Just wish they would drop season 2 of The Boys already. Unless they already have, and I just haven't been paying any attention. I've always liked the one thing from Spider-Man 2 where you can just hang them from the tops of lampposts. Ow! Probably get that. What? Is this one of those things where you literally have to do everything? I like how they don't even care when you show up. They're just like, oh, Spidey's here. Nice. Combat tour complete. Alright, let's go do some more random shit. Maybe I could go on top of the Baxter building and race Johnny Storm. I would like a Spider-Man thing that has Tombstone in it. Tombstone's really cool. Yo, where is this fucking thing? Oh, it's out in the water? What is this? Or Kraven the Hunter would be kind of cool. Who would play Kraven the Hunter, though? It would... I know Kraven the Hunter is like Russian or some shit, but... It'd be really cool if we got like a serious Outback Kraven the Hunter. Where the fuck is Johnny Storm at so I can race that punk bitch? Get my speed upgrade. That it? No, because I already did that one. Is it near the back? I don't know where the Baxter building is.
I have returned.
Where's the Baxter building at?
Oh, the Baxter building is where you race Johnny Storm. It's in the city, and it's a big, giant, like, white building. It's like the tallest building in the game.
And he's on top?
Yeah, it's like a little orange race symbol.
Alright.
Because I'm trying to figure out...
Is it like
where...
nearby Central Park?
Let me see. Let me pull up the map real quick. No.
Is it like near the... I don't know.
It's near the bridge. Like, the bridge that, like, leads over to the city. You really can't miss it. When, like, look at your map.
Is the top of it, like, really wide, but the rest of it, for some reason, isn't? It's kind of pointy?
Yeah, it's that right there.
Alright.
But it has, like, the whole building has, like, a white, bluish hue to it.
Yeah, and it has all these lights on the bottom.
Yeah.
Or is this just the Empire State Building?
Nah, that's the Baxter building.
Oh.
So let's see here. So I'm gonna do a mission. I don't know if I'm...
Because I've already qualified enough to do the next one. I just want to race Johnny.
Oh wait, so you beat Beetle and that was it?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, then I'll wait.
I don't see the thing for Johnny anywhere.
Are you sure?
Is it like near the base of the building or is it up top?
No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, it's at top. It's at the
Uh,
top of the building.
Is the top supposed to be this damn pointy?
No, it's like on the platform before the tippity top.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go around and just do races and shit.
Art cover variant found. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. I don't think this is the right building.
Are you sure?
Bro, you're the one. Just look at my stream. You'll be able to see if this is the right building.
Let me.
I don't think this is the right building.
Yeah. Okay, maybe you haven't check how many races you've done.
I'm 5 out of 5, I think. Race
What the
medals
fuck?
earned 5 out of 5.
Maybe do another race. I'm really confused.
Where would I see it?
Wait, have you already done one for him?
For Johnny? No, I haven't. I've only done the
Okay.
one race for Johnny. Or I
Yeah,
could
here-
have. I don't even fucking remember, to be honest. That's how
Yeah,
bad
I
my...
guess just maybe do another race because I have 7 out of 5, and I really don't know.
Could it be because I have a mission to go to?
No, I don't know. That's bizarre.
I don't know. Fuck it. I'll just go do the mission.
Alright, I'm gonna race right now.
Oh, then I'll go probably do one, too. Oh, I see a token.
Well, I'll actually be done with the race in a second.
Alright, so I'll just head towards the mission.
Yeah, I just finished the race.
Also gonna save my game. Did you never fucking know?
Yeah, so we're 2 hours in. I would say that we're maybe halfway. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh wait, did I just save over? Oh, I did. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I might have saved over an old save I had.
If you could get any Spider-Man villain to be in a movie, which one would it be?
Huh.
I'd say Tombstone for me. Because Wilson Fisk, after seeing him in Daredevil, I can't see another Wilson Fisk.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so this is the Venom mission that's a pain in the ass. I don't know.
For me, I like Tombstone. I was also saying Kraven the Hunter, and I also wouldn't mind if they just made him some serious Australian cunt.
Yeah, Craven would be really cool, but I would like it if they would never do this because it goes against, like, what they're doing with superhero movies now, at least with Marvel. I want to see, like, Craven's last hunt on screen, where, like, he dies at the end.
Spoilers? God.
Oh, it's rough. It's a rough comic
I'm
book.
gonna read it. I like reading one-shot issues, kind of, where it's its own story, kind of like Punisher kills the Marvel Universe, where
Yeah.
he lures all of them to all the X-Men to the moon and blows it the fuck up, because he stole a nuke from Doctor Doom.
So, I'm fighting Silver Sable right now, and she's a super easy boss.
Oh, so I
All
have to
you do-
go in the mission?
Yeah, all you do is just throw cars at her.
Okay. I'm skipping the cutscene because I don't care.
Yeah.
Nice tits, bitch.
Again, all of the Venom stuff I kind of halfway care about.
Wait, wasn't Silver Sable in the new game too? He was that Russian bitch?
Yeah.
Why can't I just...
I love the cutscene when you beat her. You just uppercut the shit out of her.
Do I have to throw cars at her, or can I just hit her with the heavy range
Oh,
attack?
wait, you can fight her however you want, but I like to throw cars at her.
Can I absorb her, or is she gonna hurt me?
No.
Yeah,
You can absorb.
Because I know Logan hurts you. You can't.
Yeah.
You can.
You can't.
Damn it, bitch. She's got like a fucking chastity belt on.
Yeah, and then it leads into this really annoying level.
Did you ever read the storyboards they did for Spider-Man 4?
Yeah, how it opens with Mysterio and it's
Bruce Campbell.
it's yeah, I love that. That would be so cool.
I know something
How
we can do.
it all come full circle.
You know what we can do?
What's up?
There's a guy on the subreddit who did an entire fan script for Spider-Man 4, and I actually read halfway through it. We should do a reading on it.
That'd be cool.
I think he also might have done Spider-Man 5. But I have it downloaded on my phone.
This level for Venom, once you defeat Silver Sable, is like the closest to like a Hulk game that like you could get out of an Ultimate Spider game. Like it's really similar to the Hulk.
The 2003 Hulk or
waves.
the Ultimate Destruction?
I'd say Ultimate Destruction. I mean, it's just like it's you jumping from building to building and like running around and like fighting swarms of enemies and throwing cars and destroying vehicles. And then there's these helicopters that are so goddamn annoying.
Ow. Look, Silver Sable, I don't know what they're putting in your cereal, but like I want some. Because you're yeeting around town like nothing. Except for that, you're breakdancing. Got a nice rack on you.
Jesus.
Look, man.
Real muscular woman.
Black Cat got me acting differently as a big boy now.
Yeah, she'd be a cool character. I forget if she's in Ultimate Spider-Man.
I know she was going to be in Spider-Man 4 and played by Anne Hathaway.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what Anne Hathaway's acting range is. Everybody says she was an amazing Catwoman. I thought she was alright.
I mean, that'd be kind of probably what you would get.
Probably. I don't know. I feel like it'd be more campy.
Yeah.
I remember watching.
Well, I like the relationship between Catwoman and or not Catwoman, Black Cat and Spider-Man in the Spider-Man 2 game.
Yeah, they kind of also. There's a point in Spider-Man Web of Shadows where you can choose between MJ and Black Cat.
Yeah. And at the end of the game, she's like this Venom Black Cat.
Yeah. You ever read any of the Moon Knight comics?
No, not really.
There's one
I don't know
where
too much about him.
Moon Knight's
other than,
awesome.
Ultimate Spider-Man.
Moon Knight's great. Because he's basically Batman if they just played the whole he's actually crazy angle better. I forgot which Marvel character it is that can emulate, he has the ability to imitate any character's fighting style, and he absolutely refuses to imitate Moon Knight's because Moon Knight's fighting style is all about getting as up as close as you can get, and he would rather take hits than dodge or block them.
I forget who can do that.
I don't know. You ever watch Iron Fist on Netflix?
No.
I heard it was trash.
Yeah.
All I had to do was take look at one fight scene, and I'm like, no. How are you gonna do the best fighter in Marvel dirty?
Editing. They did like, I think it's like 67 cuts in a minute.
Yep. I love this Russian propaganda being scrolled across the bottom of my screen. Excuse me? What am I supposed to do with this helicopter?
Oh, you have to destroy it with a car. It's not the only helicopter, like it's just like another enemy type basically.
I'm just trying to heal.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it.
I can't heal.
So, this is something that's weird. If you heal off of a civilian, you get more health regeneration than you do off of an enemy.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him, but there's too many of these guys around here. Like, they just keep spawning in ahead. And it's
Yeah.
so goddamn... There's no civilians.
If you go to like Times Square, there's a few of them.
Yeah, and every time you heal, you just immediately get shot because you're standing still.
Yeah, this level is really annoying. You're trash, Brock.
The levels are trash, Brock. I know to hold V to feed on people, goddammit. There's no people to fucking feed on, is your damn issue. Oh yeah, that's way more. Alright. Alright. I think I just killed one. But how many am I supposed to kill? Like 2 or 3?
I don't know. It's
Okay.
basically one of those things where it's just like fight enemies and survive as long as you can, and then it'll trigger the next part.
Alright. Well, that's 2 helicopters down. Keep moving, stop for nothing. I'd love to, but Iron Fist is that show where he basically wins any fight, but the moment he meets someone new, loses and spends the rest of the episode trying to figure out how to beat him, best him. Sounds like the dynamic with the Flash, to where he's supposed to be the fastest man alive until they find a new speedster. Like, I don't mind campiness, but I just could not get into the Flash show for the CW, and everyone says it's good. But I just can't
Yeah,
get past the overall campiness of it. I don't mind campy. I'm just not a fan
Yeah,
of the CW.
I really liked Daredevil.
Daredevil was
Netflix did. I
its
thought that was pretty
own
good.
like fucking league though. That brought it to the next level. Daredevil
Yeah, I
was
really liked
good.
that. Like the first season of that show was like a top tier TV show.
It really was. I
Um,
rewatched it before my Netflix subscription ended, and it's really fucking good.
yeah, I'm upset that that's all canceled.
Indeed. The only thing I really liked about season 2 was yes, John Bernthal is a great Punisher, but god damn, I fucking love the guy they got to play Stick. Stick
Yeah.
was my favorite part of season 2. I wasn't a big fan of the actual Punisher show.
Yeah, I never watched that.
First episode was alright. First episode was good, but that show was like 4 episodes longer than it needed to be. That should not have been a 13 episode show. That should have been like a 8
No,
episode show.
does it end on like a cliffhanger? Because like I
No,
don't think they're
kind
gonna do
of.
another.
Well, they did 2 seasons of it.
Yeah, but I don't think that they'd
No.
continue it.
They also canceled Luke Cage. I kind of like the cool, not blaxploitation, but the kind of soul feeling that
Yeah.
the whole urban community vibe, like, yo, we're all a big community kind of thing they had going with.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely like a 70s black film. Like that, at least that kind of style.
And also when they had fucking Wu-Tang blasting while he's going through that apartment building, I'm like, yes.
Yeah, that's why I thought I was gonna like the show a lot, and then I watched it like the first episode, and I just never finished it.
Well, the issue is that the best actor, the guy they got for Cottonmouth, he like gets killed off halfway through, so you have to deal with like his sister, and she's just not interesting. She's a lady in evil lady in suit character.
I really liked like the first couple of seasons of Gotham.
I'm actually about to start watching Gotham again. I only got 2 episodes into it.
Yeah, I like the first like 2 seasons, first 2-3 seasons. I know the last season is supposed to be bad because they kind of rush it.
All I know is that they just brought Batman in at the last episode.
Yeah, and it looks really bad.
Eh, whatever. I'm usually... Not every show can be your Breaking Bad where it ends good. Don't bring up any endings on Breaking Bad because fucking Keegan's in the chat and he's in the middle of his first watch of it.
Oh, what a lucky person.
I'm in the middle of my second watch of it.
Yeah, I've
'Cause
watched that show all the way through several times, and it's just such a good show.
It's one of my favorite. I bought the Blu-ray Barrel collection.
Yeah.
It's so good. I actually, luckily, have not been spoiled for El Camino yet.
I haven't seen it.
I heard it was alright. Or good.
too.
Yeah, I think I hate it when Star Wars fucking fanboys always bring up how shitty of a director Rian Johnson is. Meanwhile, Rian Johnson directed like the best episodes of Breaking Bad. Like Ozymandias, he did that episode. That's probably one of the best episodes of television ever.
Yeah.
I think my mom actually kind of came in to start watching Breaking Bad with me at one point. I think the first episode she actually kind of started watching with me was Ozymandias. And she was like, Evan, this is too much. But then when she married my stepdad, he got her to watch Breaking Bad, and she fucking loves Breaking Bad. I remember, I can't say because Keegan's watching, but like, you know, like, it has its moments to where you're like, oh shit, that came out of nowhere. I love it when my mom's mouth drops whenever we watch shit, like when Rhodey fell on, he got hit by Vision in Civil War and everyone thought he died for like that split second. I remember my mom's mouth dropping. Or the ending of Joker, my mom's mouth dropped on that when he was on the show. Don't say that either because Keegan hasn't seen Joker either.
Yeah, I didn't have a very ecstatic response on Joker.
I love Joker. But
I didn't.
eh,
It was a 6 out of 10 movie.
to
And
each his own.
the only reason I say that is because I've already seen the movie before.
I know everybody brings up the Taxi Driver comment.
Well, no, it's just Taxi Driver and King of Comedy. Like, they're just so similar. And then you see, like, well, Todd Phillips wanted Scorsese to be the executive producer, and he almost was. And, I don't know. It wasn't a bad movie. It was just, like,
For
I'd
something
already
to
seen
come
it.
out of DC, would you expect that to come out of DC?
No, not at all.
What would you say it'd be nicer to get more movies like that with the comic book genre? More Logans, more Jokers, more Dark Knights.
Well, I think it is, in my opinion, it's a good movie. It would be a really great movie if Taxi Driver and King of Comedy weren't as good as they are.
I've actually never seen Taxi Driver, but I'm going to because
You've never seen Taxi Driver?
You'd be surprised at the movies I've never seen. Like I've never watched Top Gun. For a while, I had never seen The Lion King. It was okay.
Have you seen King of Comedy?
Nope.
Okay, so this is what I want you to do. I want you to watch Taxi Driver, and then I want you to watch King of Comedy, and then I want you to watch Joker.
Okay.
And there are scenes that are just directly ripped from the movie. So that's why I don't like it, is because I've watched those movies so many times, and then I see this movie in theaters, and it's like, wait, like you just get this strange deja vu where it's like I've already.
Okay, I get what
this
you're
is
saying.
What everybody's freaking out over. Like I liked the movie. I thought Joaquin Phoenix did a very good job playing Joker.
Yeah.
And I really love the way that they built the world. It's very Scorsese-esque, the way that they make New York look. I mean, it looks, or Gotham, you know, but it's New York, whatever. I mean, it's basically just looks like Taxi Driver.
I always like what they did with Dark Knight, where Gotham always gave off a Chicago vibe. Well, mainly because it was filmed in Chicago. Like, Batman Begins was the only time they really tried to make Gotham feel like its own kind of weird city. But then you watch Dark Knight, and it's like they're in downtown Chicago. But then they filmed in New York and Pittsburgh for fucking Dark Knight Rises. So Gotham doesn't have a really distinct look for the Dark Knight trilogy.
I really loved, and now it's super campy, but I love the way that everybody talks shit about like the George Clooney and the Joe Schumacher. Joel
Batman
Schumacher.
Returns. I fucking love Batman Returns.
Like everybody says bad things about those movies, but I love the way Gotham looks. Like it looks like you're watching a toy set. Like it looks like the animated series, you know, where the buildings are like they're all CGI and you get like these big skyscraper shots where like you're like there's no way that there are that many buildings in this city skyline. Like there's no way that
Or
that
just the
building
way,
is that tall.
or how Gotham City is almost made up of like platforms, kind of, where he'll jump off a building and be on like this bridge, but then there's like a whole other chunk of the city below him. It's like what are
like,
the
I
zoning
love
laws
that.
in Gotham?
Are you on to the next part? Are you ready to go to that?
I have to do a race, so I'm gonna go
Okay.
see if I can find Johnny.
Because the next part is Green Goblin, I think.
I think what I
And-
like about, I think the reason I liked Joker so much is because it's just one of those movies that rides on the performance of your main character.
Yeah.
I really loved his performance in that. Like, I like the part where he's just, the phone's ringing and he's just trying to put himself in the fridge.
Yeah.
I like shit like that, or whenever he's just fucking rubbing it out on the bed's chain smoking, and then he gets a fucking phone call and he's like, who is this? Just him being a fucking weirdo.
I do hope that that movie being the biggest, like the highest grossing R-rated movie of all time, I hope that allows DC to make more serious movies.
I don't even want them to make more serious movies. I think DC should be able... DC needs to go as far away from Marvel as possible. I want more standalone movies.
Or not even serious movies, just more like serious superhero movies, whether it be from Marvel or DC, where you can actually tell adult stories and not cater to children.
Well, that's the issue that they had with Zack Snyder's shit. But I think the issue with Zack Snyder is he chose to do it with Superman, even though I loved Man of Steel, but I can 100% agree. What do you think? Are you going to watch the Snyder cut of Justice League when that drops?
Yeah, I'll watch it, but the thing is that, like, everybody's hyping it up, and they're saying, like, oh, dude, there was so much potential, and it was such a good movie that we weren't able to see. But then you look, and it's like, well...
It's a Zack Snyder movie.
Yeah, but it's like they're reshooting a lot of that. Like, I feel like it's easy to say, like, the movie was so good when you've already released a bad movie, and... Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like...
They're overhyping it when really it's not a completed product kind of deal.
No, it's like they're retaking a test. Like, oh, dude, trust me, the second time I take this test, oh, it's going to be the best test I've ever taken. Because you've already looked at the questions, and you already know, like, what doesn't work and what works.
Well,
So
you can't even use that argument though, because that wasn't even Zack Snyder's completed work. That was Joss Whedon's fucking movie at the end of the
I know
day.
that, but
Look, so
you
you're
see,
complaining that they're getting a chance to like redo it?
No, I'm not upset that they're getting a chance to redo it. Like, I'm watching, like, I'm gonna watch it and I'm excited for it. But everybody talks like they act like Zack Snyder is suddenly on this pinnacle of directors all of a sudden because they weren't able to see his vision get made.
Oh no, Jake, you're sadly mistaken. It's always been like that with Zack Snyder.
But what I think will happen is it comes out and people go, yeah, it was pretty good.
Or meh.
Yeah, like that's what's gonna happen. If like I liked Man of Steel.
Yeah.
Like I thought Man of Steel was a very good movie. But it's not the best Superman movie. It's not the best superhero movie. Like, it was a good interpretation, and he did a good job. But it didn't blow me away to the point where whenever I talk about a superhero movie or whenever I talk about a movie, I always bring up Man of Steel. And I think that would be the same situation for the Zack Snyder cut of Justice League. It'll be the same thing. What happened was they didn't have the time, like Marvel did, to establish these characters where you actually care about them. Instead, it was like, all right, Superman movie, Batman. Well, no. It was Superman movie, Batman and Superman movie, but also Wonder Woman's in it, and then there's the Justice League. Whereas like before, they had time to like, at least with Marvel, they had like years to get you to know every single character before they put them together. So and the only character that you don't know is Hulk. But like everybody knows who the Hulk is.
No, because the Incredible Hulk movie is part of the timeline. It's just they cast a different guy. I liked Edward Norton's Hulk. Even he liked it too. He just said the reason why he didn't continue is because he wanted other projects he could pursue, and he didn't want to get locked into that. Because a lot of people might get the impression that Edward Norton thinks he's better to do dumb comic book movies. But he went on Joe Rogan's podcast. He's like, no, I fucking love the comic books. That was one of my favorite movies working on. There were way more projects I wanted to do.
Yeah, but I'm happy that they did Mark Ruffalo though. I think he's
an alright.
I think he does a good job. I like him as an actor, and
I liked him in Zodiac.
Yeah, he's wonderful in Zodiac. What is he? He wants
He was
graham
the
crackers or teddy bears.
animal crackers.
Yeah, animal crackers. Yeah.
That was so funny. I was watching that with my roommate, and the next day at work, we go upstairs to the lunchroom, and I'm just getting animal crackers.
Yeah, and then he gets the new partner, and the guy doesn't know the gist, and he's like, "Hey, you wouldn't have to have any animal crackers, would you?" The guy's like, "Why the fuck would I have animal crackers?"
Oh, I thought it was that his partner kept animal crackers in the car for him.
Yeah, and then he gets the new partner, and he's like, "Do you have animal crackers?" And the new partner's like, "What the fuck?"
Back to the DC and Marvel thing. I think why Marvel's issue worked is because Marvel's heroes are more grounded to an extent. Meanwhile, most of DC's characters are basically like living gods.
Yeah.
DC works better in the Saturday morning cartoon fashion. Like to where the animated shit for DC is great. Like, you know,
Like,
there's a DC animated cinematic universe that's all connected, right? That's been going on since like and they just wrapped it
that's
up.
not bad.
No,
Like, that's actually pretty good.
no, it is really good. Like, I think Justice League Apocalypse was really good, or the Death of Superman, the one that was part of that, was really good because they took elements from like a live action Superman and they made it really good. Like, if they had done it that way, that would have been a perfect death for Superman. To where he's fighting Doomsday and shit.
What plays a major factor into those two, like the DC Marvel thing, is that it's like the way they take themselves. Like, Marvel kind of doesn't take themselves that serious. Like, that's why you're able to have like Thor, who is like, you know, Thor is like the most fucking powerful one of them all if you're talking about like the Avengers. But he's just like a goofy, fun little character because like that's the way that they made him. And that's why like Aquaman performed much better than all of the other movies did, because like it just looks like a fun movie, you know.
And it was. It actually really was a fun movie. Plus,
and like that's like what Shazam did, where it's like Shazam is a fun movie.
That's just because that's the only way you can really play Shazam's character, to be honest.
Yeah, because it's basically just like Superman, but like not as well known or interesting.
No, Shazam's a really interesting character. I like that the main... Wait, because you've already seen the movie. Yeah, like the main point of the movie is he doesn't want to stop the bad guy. He just wants to fight his family.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, what? I wasn't the biggest fan of Spider-Man Homecoming, but I do like that the big bad thing at the end of the day is he just has to stop a weapons deal from going down. I did like how small of a scale that was.
Yeah, I did too. I also liked like the backyard scene where he like goes through the backyard of that party. It just felt really small scale, and then you watch Spider-Man Far From Home, and it is not that.
Well, I don't mind having a larger. I just say,
no, it's a large scale to the point where it's obnoxious.
All right, yeah, whatever. I mean, Spider-Man.
I mean, it's not as obnoxious as having the kid from Queens go to space in like Endgame or whatever. But
dude, I fucking loved Infinity War, mainly because
Thanos. I like those movies.
Thanos was the reason I liked Infinity War so much. Endgame, it was okay. I liked Infinity War way better.
Yeah.
Because they just completely undid all of Thanos' character. They literally turned him into bad guy of the movie.
Phew. I don't know. I just like Spider-Man being like a small scale superhero.
Friendly
who, like,
neighborhood Spider-Man?
Yeah, who like every so often gets on a big scale thing and then goes back to being normal. Whereas like the way that they did this Spider-Man is like he's introduced in a big scale moment where it's all of the Avengers fighting each other and it's like all the main superheroes that we know fighting each other. And I just felt like that was a bad way to introduce him, you know?
I'm gonna go find a race thing, but I can't find the goddamn building. Just can't find that fucking... Well, I can't find Johnny anywhere. I don't know. I wish they would do... Well, that's right. You said you didn't like Wonder Woman. I thought it was good until the ending. I'd say the third act is where that... No, because I remember you said you didn't like it. We talked about it, and you said
Yeah. I fell asleep during the movie. I thought we were talking about Captain Marvel.
No, Captain Marvel was boring. I didn't like it at all. She was like the least. There was a lot of interesting stuff in the Captain Marvel movie, but Captain Marvel was the worst part of that fucking movie. Like literally everything about that movie could have been good if Captain Marvel was just a better character. But she's such a bland, boring fucking character with a shitty backstory. Like, Nick Fury was great in that movie. The alien race that she thinks she's fighting against, but really they're kind of like space refugees. They were really nice. But literally, Carol, whatever the fuck her name is just a bland, boring character.
Are you ready for the next level?
I gotta do one more race. I just gotta
Alright.
do one more race. I'm trying to find Johnny, that way I can do a race and get my thing, but I can't find it anywhere. Alright. Say it's by that building. Will it just have a regular ass race icon on it?
No, it's like orange.
Wait, I think I see it.
Yeah, if you look on your map, if you go to like the legend, it'll say like Johnny Storm race.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, it's like a little fire.
Alright, I just turned it on. Alright. Just made it to where that's the only thing. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm gonna see if I can find the Johnny Storm race. And the icon is not on the map at all.
What the fuck?
Yep. I guess I just can't progress. Oh well. Or I just...
You can progress. Just do like a normal race and then...
Oh, I meant like speed-wise. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a race. Alright. We'll go do a race. No, man. I like the DC. I like DC more than Marvel. Just overall. I'm a DC.
Yeah, I definitely
fan.
like reading DC comic books more. Or at least I have more enjoyment.
Yeah.
Like, mainly Batman, though. Like, I don't really read too much stuff other than, like, Batman.
John Constantine's really cool.
Yeah. I mean, I read, like Watchmen and Batman, and that's, like, really it. And
All-Star
then,
Superman is really good.
Oh, yeah, I read that. But if we're talking about stuff that I own, there was a while there where I was basically only buying Batman because it interested me the most.
Yeah.
And then I was buying Spider-Man for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I find I don't buy single issues anymore. Like, I don't do like the trade paperbacks anymore. I have to buy like the big graphic novels.
Same.
Because I can't get invested into the stories anymore. And like, oh, I wait a month.
I know what you should read. It's a Batman series. It ended a long time ago. It started in the 90s and carried into the early 2000s. It was called Batman Shadow of the Bat.
Okay.
I've,
Can I buy it all in one?
I don't. You could probably buy a collection of it online, and I've always loved the artwork for the covers. I've actually been going through and reading all of them because it was actually the first Batman comic I ever bought. It was like issue like a random issue. It was actually like a part 2 issue, but I was like, this is really cool. So yeah, Shadow of the Bat's pretty cool. He's not the most interesting character, but if you're kind of in the whole magic thing, DC has Dr. Fate, which is basically Doctor Strange, but instead of him learning the mystic arts, it's just he puts on this helmet and he gets possessed by some weird ancient god.
Okay, yeah, so I can buy collections of them, like they come in volumes.
Yeah, I'd recommend it. They're not like masterclass, but it's like if you're looking for just a series that I don't think a lot of people talk about, Shadow of the Bat's a good take on Batman. I think like one of the first episodes, I mean not episodes, but issues is literally about him getting locked up in Arkham Asylum and trying to escape. Because some new doctor goes the whole Batman is actually crazy route and he gets locked up and shit. Yeah, Watchmen's really good. I think Watchmen's one of the only books that I actually reread annually.
Yeah, it's really good.
I bought the 4K Ultimate Director's Cut edition because it had like the the Voyage of the Dawn Treader kind of thing. That's my bad. Voyage of the Dawn Treader is a fucking Narnia book. The fucking pirate comic book. It had the animated thing for that interjected between the actual movie. But the thing is, I got it. I also went out and I bought a 4K monitor so I could watch 4K Blu-ray. Then I plug it into my, I put it into my PS4 Pro, and it doesn't play 4K Blu-ray. I'm like, really?
Wait, the PS4 Pro doesn't play 4K Blu-rays?
No, and I felt so cheated. I'm like, God damn it.
That's
All right,
fucking
see
weird.
you, Keegan.
Conspiracies.com. It says I'm a deformed mutant.
You're not?
And some doof calling himself Speedball is the coolest
Oh, I'm in a new thing. I'm on the phone with MJ.
This is going to
MJ's curvy.
Yes, it is.
Alright, hold up. Let me go there.
Who do you like better, MJ or Gwen Stacy?
That's the one.
Mary Jane.
Secretly developed
Wrong answer, Black Cat.
Uh-huh.
I'm fucking with you.
whole lot like the guy that smacked me around last night.
Well, there you go then.
I like that her sleeve is clipping through her elbow.
Goon busting into labs and stealing.
Yeah, you know what happens?
It happened.
Maybe I should go check it out.
It was an accident.
Or we could go to the movies.
Hold on. I have another call.
I like MJ in this.
Yeah, I do too.
She seems kind of playful rather than just being a stuck-up bitch.
Yeah, they did her justice in the Ultimate Comics.
Okay.
This is my life.
Like,
She's much better written than she is in a lot of the other ones.
I think the issue with writing female characters nowadays is everybody complains that they don't do enough, or they just make them do so much shit to where it's like, bro, this is unrealistic for human being expectations. Like in the new Spider-Man game where she's literally running around doing missions and shit. I'm like,
General, do
you don't have to put your female character on the front lines for them to be a good female characters.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a way that you can approach it, and then there's a way that just seems overbearing.
Yeah.
And I think the way that you do it is you just write them the same way that you would write a male character, you know, like, or not the same way that you would write a male character, but you give them like, I mean, you write a character because they're an interesting character, you know, like, don't go into a character being like, this character is a woman, like, just be like, this character is the character who happens to be a woman, you know.
Yeah.
Like, you could say like Spider-Man is Spider-Man not because he's a white dude. Spider-Man's Spider-Man because he's Spider-Man who just happens to be a white dude.
I'm so glad they invented Miles so we wouldn't have to have the argument of why don't they ever cast a black person as Spider-Man. I'm so
Which,
glad.
again, I would be perfectly fine with. I don't care.
I don't know. It just... Nerdy white guy and nerdy black guy are two different animals, kind of like how cool black guy is a completely different animal than cool white guy, because nothing's cooler than a cool black guy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of black people that are basically just like...
No, I know. It just doesn't
whiter than
have...
me.
It just doesn't have the same... It doesn't have the same vibe to it.
Yeah.
Like, some things just work better. Spider-Man is a nerdy white cracker, okay? That's what Spider-Man is.
Well, I just failed a mission. In the dumbest way, I clipped onto a building and couldn't get away.
I've actually never watched Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh, it's a wonderful movie.
I've heard, and I don't doubt it at all. I 100%...
I love that. I love the way that they did that. It's made by people who love the comic books, who love Spider-Man, and it shows. That
Okay.
might be the best Spider-Man movie.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
Well, second best Spider-Man. Okay, it's the fourth best Spider-Man movie.
They're different animals.
Yeah,
It's a completely different animal.
yeah, yeah. It's really wonderful.
God
Like,
damn it.
The way that they did the frame rate was also really interesting.
Oh, I know about the whole Miles is at this frame rate and
Yeah,
Peter's
it's
at
just
this...
super cool.
Yeah, I've heard that. I saw the corridor video, I know.
Yeah, I like that.
I just...
I noticed it like when I was watching it, like just something seemed off, you know, because if your eyes don't see 24 frames, then like, or 24 like 30 frames, whatever, it just kind of seems bizarre.
Bro, what am I supposed to do? Just keep following him?
Yeah,
Alright,
like
cool.
really anything other than 24 throws your vision off.
Yeah, I hate people who always bring up the I can't notice the difference in frame rate argument. And they're always the people that have motion smoothing enabled on their television.
Yeah.
Like, I always disable it on my dad's TV every time I go to his fucking house. because the only time motion smoothing has actually made me enjoy a movie more was Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I don't know why. That movie just... When that's playing at a really fast frame rate, it just adds to the enchantment of his Chocolate Factory. I don't know why. I think maybe it's just because how the movie looks, and it makes it look like it was shot on someone's camcorder to where they're actually just filming them inside Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. I don't know, but that movie does benefit from a higher frame rate.
I can say that I didn't notice it as much until I started... Oh, shit. I probably just made a loud noise with the microphone. I just bumped it. I will say that I didn't notice it as bad until I started using, like, cinema cameras. Or at least cameras that shoot in very, kind of like, specific, codecs.
Yeah. I think the moment I noticed it was whenever they released the first trailer for The Hobbit and it was in 45 FPS and it looked like it was fast forwarded to me.
Yeah.
I'm glad that trend died. This is the future of cinema. No, it's not. Shut the hell up, Peter Jackson. I loved King Kong, despite all the issues people give it for its pacing.
Yeah, the only thing that I don't like about King Kong is the idea that Jack Black is able to outrun dinosaurs.
Oh,
but the movie's perfect.
I fucking love that scene where the dinosaurs are having their stampede. Oh no, I'm one of the few people that actually... I like that part.
Yeah, I think the movie's perfect.
Oh goddamn, I see what you mean. This is annoying.
What part of the level are you at?
I'm trying to lift these stupid fucking things.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You're going to lift the thing. He's going to hit you until you're about to die. Then when you get to the boss fight, you're gonna let him kill you. Because you don't regenerate health. Like, the health that you have, right now, is the health that you will have when you start fighting him.
Aw, where'd he go?
Wait, so I was supposed to let him kill me before I got into the boss fight?
No, you want to get into the boss fight and then have him kill you. Yeah, let him kill you. Because then you'll start over with full health.
Okay. Hey, he just knocked me into a comic book thing. Too bad I didn't collect it.
This boss fight is the worst in the game, in my opinion. It's awful. Like, it's really bad. And there's not really a way to escape the fire that he throws at you. You have to really time it.
I'm just gonna keep hitting you until you give up.
And then you have to fight him indoors in, like, his second wave of the battle. It gets bad. It's a terrible boss fight.
If I just hid behind shit. I like this voice actor for Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's good.
That's gonna leave a mark. Bam!
He does the voice for Terry McGinnis for Batman Beyond.
How much harder do I need?
Okay, I know. Yeah, I know Terry.
Yeah, I love Batman Beyond. I grew up on that show, so...
But
But it's also just a really good show.
I did the
The way
animated
that,
series.
Yeah, I like the way that it pays respect to the original animated series, but it also creates a bunch of interesting villains for Batman. Like, it doesn't just use, like, the villains that you already know about. Like, it just invents, like, its whole new rogues gallery. And I like that it did that. And then the Batman Beyond movie is really good.
God fucking damn piece of shit, Green Goblin. It's doing the thing. God, motherfucker. I gotta limit my vocabulary.
What happened?
It's like I'm dodging his fire attacks because I'm keeping away from him. But then he fucking burns out. Then by the time I get to him, he's already got his aura back.
Oh, well, the second part of the boss fight is awful. It's worse. It's worse than this.
I'm already below half health.
Oh, well, if you get to the second part of the boss fight and you die, it takes you to the first part of the boss fight. Like, you have to do it all over again. It's really rough. I think I should be able to beat him this time, like the first time doing it. But there are some times where it takes me a while.
they fucking follow you? That is horseshit.
Take yourself for a second while I go get a glass of water. This needs
That
to
is
stop
fucking
right
bullshit. They follow you. There is no
Yeah.
dodging it. That is cheap as fuck. That
Yeah,
is-
you have to time it.
I have now officially
That is absolute horseshit. Dude, I'm at like 10% health.
thanks, but I had a fireball for lunch.
Dude, it gets worse. It gets worse, and then after that, the game kind of mellows out in the difficulty.
I am gonna smack the green right off you.
But there's not much of the game left, actually. Like,
That's good. Like, I'm enjoying the game. Don't get me wrong. But I actually kind of enjoy shorter games.
yeah,
Especially when I get them for free.
yeah, I do too. Like, I don't know. I have a hard time getting into super long games now.
Yeah, stay away from Last of Us 2. It's like 27 hours.
Kicked by a 15-year-old.
Like, if it's like super immersive, I'm fine. But like, if it's just a mediocre game, I have a hard time. Which sounds exactly what Last of Us 2 is.
It was just they dropped the ball. It had a lot of potential, and they dropped the fucking ball. Like, how do you mess up your property this bad? You had so many ways you could have gone with it. Then you kind of ruined it within like the first hour of the game, but then the game kind of just keeps going.
Please stop doing that.
Do you even know what kind of happens in the game?
No, not at all. I stayed away from all the trailers
Alright,
and shit.
then I won't spoil anything for you, because I can at least respect that. If you're going out of your way to avoid it, you probably don't want to hear my rant on it. It's probably very similar to a lot of people's rants. But the difference with me is, though, I didn't read any rants before playing the game. I just, because the game got leaked, and I never cared about this. I never cared too much about Last of Us, so I just read it. I'm like, wow, that's trash. I'm gonna play it anyways. Hey, Jag,
Yeah.
I just beat Green Goblin on my first try.
I just beat Green Goblin too.
But you've played this game before.
That's good. That's a solid point. You know what? Fuck you, dude.
You know, I want to install this piece of shit game right now. Fuck you.
On Osborne 3 minutes ago. Get this area sealed off
But
and
after that, the game kind of it gets better,
Okay.
at least difficulty wise.
Oh,
Because that level's a pain in the ass.
bigger mess.
Yeah, I'll admit, he almost had me there.
No.
Yeah,
Leave me
just the fact that like the floor is burnt and like
be a teeny bit nicer.
I think the
I don't
second
know.
part was actually easier because he didn't go rapid fire. If he went rapid fire with the fireballs, he would have 100% killed me.
yeah, it's easier. It's easier to manage.
Yeah, because the floor is lava is way easier to time. He's like, oh, he's about to land, jump.
So the next level I think is the level that you'll like.
All right, because I already unlocked the next level.
Okay, I have to do a combat tour.
Yeah, let's see if I probably can't find Johnny Storm. He's just, I think I killed his file. Like he
How
went
many
in
races did you do?
I don't even know. Is there a way I can tell?
Yeah, if you go to your city goals, it'll say race medals earned.
Oh, I thought you meant like against Johnny. Race medals 6 out of 6.
Okay, maybe. Dude, that's so fucking weird. Maybe do another one, and it'll unlock like.
Okay, because it
It'll
says I have
unlock it.
54 races left in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went and set it to where I only have races popping up on my thing.
This makes me want to replay through Spider-Man PS4, but I can't do that until I beat Spider-Man 3.
That's, yeah, true. I wouldn't mind.
'Cause
I wouldn't actually mind playing through that again, because that was a year ago, and I'd play through it again with the Toby suit.
Yeah, I like there's like Instagram accounts where they use the photo mode,
Yeah.
and the screen grabs that they're able to get look so good.
I actually had a photo mode shot. I still do have it, actually. I have a photo mode thing of the Raimi suit when it first got released in like nighttime. And I'm like, dude, that's my phone wallpaper.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Actually, I must send that too. That's a really good fucking photo.
I would love to see. Well, I like that they didn't put the black suit in the game. A lot of people got upset by that.
But
But
I think Venom's
it's
supposed to be in the
probably
next
good,
game.
which this is my prediction. I mean, again, it's just a prediction. Is that the Venom suit will be introduced. Like, I feel like the game is going to be like half and half. You teaching Miles how to be Spider-Man, and then it's also you playing as Miles. But then, like, maybe the Venom suit's introduced, and then you have to kind of fight the Venom suit Spider-Man.
No.
Yeah, that's a sick picture. I like that.
Would you rather it be half Peter, half Miles, or just jump between the two of them?
Probably like half Peter, half Miles. Like maybe you start off as Peter and then you play as Miles.
Okay.
And I think if they did that, then it would let the players kind of see that Miles, like, I mean, because you don't want to recreate another Mary Jane situation where you're doing the Mary Jane levels so you can play as Spider-Man again.
I think it'll be fine though, because it'll kind of be like playing as Spidey again, or even better, you just play with. What if they had a system to where you could just switch between them?
Well, what I think would happen is they would have to be different in some way, because like they do have different powers, but they'd have to play differently, and then like maybe you start off as Spider-Man and he's like all powerful and shit, and then when you play as Miles, like you don't have as many abilities and the game is maybe a little harder, and then like as you play it gets kind of closer to what it's like to play as Spider-Man.
I don't know. I feel like they would be Assassin's Creeding it
Yeah, I don't know.
to where they
I
give
don't
you all
make
this
video
cool,
games.
where they give you all this cool shit, and then they just take it away from you.
Yeah. Throwback to Assassin's Creed Revelations.
Or pretty much every Assassin's Creed game ever.
I would say Assassin's Creed. Oh no! Yeah, it'd be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood that really did that. Where
I'd
you
say
get
the only
the,
game that doesn't do it is Assassin's Creed 2. Assassin's Creed 1 did it.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 is probably my favorite.
I have the Ezio collection. I was actually in the middle of playing it. And then all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
I
this
love that
random
game.
Italian guy came on my stream and we were talking about Italy. And he was teaching me Italian.
Is that game like remastered at all?
I got it because it was a collection on a newer console, but to be honest with you, I think the lighting in it was worse than the original. It was a shitty remaster.
Yeah.
Did this
Would you
motherfucker just
expect
light me
anything?
on fire?
Would you expect anything less from Ubisoft?
Not after what they did with Watch Goddamn Dogs.
Yeah, I own Watch Dogs 2. I've never played it. I mean, I want to give it a try, but I have it on PlayStation. I've never tried it.
I always hated the police mechanics of that game.
Yeah, I've never played the first one or the second one. They look interesting, and I know that everybody got upset because of the graphical changes.
No, it's
Which-
just that the character of Adrian from Watch Dogs 1 is boring as fuck. He's a bland, boring character, and you don't care about any of the characters. And the gameplay isn't good enough to where you could put that aside.
All right, I'm ready for the next level.
I'm racing Dick Nugget over here.
Oh, you got the Johnny Storm?
Yeah, and I started off shitty. I had to restart. He beat me. I think I'll be good this time. Yeah, I'm already doing way better.
I just like talking out loud. I have to go to my job at the Daily Bugle.
Dude, I've always loved that. Like
Yeah.
with Spider-Man 2. Man, that cake was good. I better drop a few pounds or I won't be able to fit in my costume anymore.
Yeah. I love the banter. Like, people say that Toby wasn't a funny Spider-Man. Like, they think, Spider-Man has to be funny. But, like, they just have him... Like, he really excels in the voice acting.
They haven't gone through the extended universe of the Raimi Spider-Man.
Yeah. But he's funny in the movies, though. But just, like...
He just
not
does it. He's
as
not
funny.
doing it every scene. He's not
Yeah, like,
overdoing it.
he doesn't overdo it. It's a very subtle funny. Like, the here's your change when he throws the money at Doc Ock. Like, that to me is funnier than, like, having him do like, he's not a stand-up comedian, Like,
Shazam.
I feel like the only reason he's written super funny in the comics is because, like, you can't just have pictures. You know what I mean? Like, it's better to have him say something. So, I don't know.
I don't know. I like a lot of Toby's banter. Like, oh, that's a cute outfit. Did your husband give it to you?
Yeah, I think he's funny, but a lot of people think that he's not the funniest Spider-Man, but I think he is. Just because I like that kind of
God
awkward
fucking
humor.
damn piece of shit, Johnny Storm. This is why everyone hates the Fantastic Four.
I take it you didn't win.
I don't. It's the altitude issue. I never get high enough to touch it. Then I gotta like go zigzagging up a fucking between two buildings, and meanwhile, the invisible turd, the flying turd man. God fucking damn piece of shit. I hope even Marvel can't save your fucking franchise. I hope. You know what? I just need to stop web zipping. That's why I'm not getting any altitude at all.
Oh wait, you know that you can climb the web, right?
What?
So
God fucking damn it.
I don't know what button you would have it to, but like your like Y button or your triangle button will like climb the web.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
like if you
fucking
want to gain
cunt.
if you want to gain the most speed and momentum.
Fuck, where's the restart button? God damn it. I'm gonna drown you in the fucking river, Johnny. See how you like being the Human Torch now.
I will not die a monster.
He's gonna die a bitch is what he will die. God damn it, that's so fucking helpful, motherfucker. That is so helpful.
What?
Climbing the web, I just looked at it.
Yeah, it gains momentum, and that's how you're able to swing as fast. So if you chain your fast swing with climbing the web, you like double your speed.
Well, my issue is that I'm just gonna let him win the fucking race. This is trash. It's fucking trash. I should have just jumped in a fucking river. You're gonna be my goddamn slave, Johnny. Like, mission starts as soon as he says 3, 2, 1, go, I just web him in the face. Also, I also hate this fucking music.
Oh yeah, just that loop of early 2000s EDM music.
Oh, you saw it. All right.
Hey, that feeling that just overwhelmed you? That's called losing.
Oh, that feeling over. It's called losing, bitch. One of my. You can pick any movie from my franchise, any singular movie from my franchise, and it's probably grossed more than every movie in your franchise combined. You cunt, fucking side character. Not even.
You know, I liked the Silver Surfer movie.
That's just because I thought Silver Surfer was cool.
Yeah. Oh, I liked when Chris Evans was in the water that he made from the snow, and he's like naked and his suit's burnt off. That was pretty
Oh,
cool.
fuck! Oh. Oh. Oh, god damn. I was about to.
Oh wow! Did you win?
I won.
Yeah. Oh, that was crazy.
That's why I hate the climbing in this game.
Which might be a controller issue. I don't know.
No. The climbing is almost borderline tank controls.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's rough.
Okay.
All right, go to the what's it called? Go to the level. Yeah, this is a fucking Venom level.
I'm starting to hate those, like you said.
Yeah. It's not too bad. It's kind of annoying, but it's not too bad.
Okay, that's good. Alright, I started it.
Yeah, and of course you have to follow him. It's a chase
I
level.
already beat this guy. Oh wait, that's already left at the last second.
Yeah.
Was that Ron Perlman?
I don't know.
I know he played Blonsky in Ultimate Destruction.
But the boss fights are very formulaic.
Yeah.
It's really the same shit for every boss. Like, this is just the same as Electro. Even the moves are very similar.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like with Flintstones. It's like everybody remembers, not Flintstones, but Simpsons Hit and Run. Everybody remembers the game very fondly. Like, this was the GTA I played growing up, then I play it. Then I'm like, it's like 3 levels on repeat. And one of the levels is my least favorite, where you have to destroy a vehicle within a time limit by smashing into it, and sometimes just touching the vehicle from the side doesn't do it. Oh, I got
Like,
so
I think it's a
goddamn
great
mad.
game, but like, there's a lot to it that I could see where people wouldn't like it.
Like, I don't get it. Why? It's like, why do you just lose him all of a sudden? Because he's too far away from you. It's like, dude, he's gonna stand still when he gets to where he's going. Yeah, this makes me want to play Spider-Man 3 now. I take it I gotta throw shit at him?
No, just chase him.
No, I'm in the warehouse.
Oh shit, well, yeah. Yeah, so there's a few stages to that. His boss fight's not too bad.
Yeah, because I literally have him cornered, and I'm
Yeah.
wailing on him.
The boss fight after this is really cool. But I don't want to spoil it. We'll get there when we get there.
Okay. We get there when we get there! You ever played the Incredibles game? Wasn't that bad. It actually was not that bad.
I didn't know they had one.
Yeah, it was actually really good. Because you would play as all the different family members and different
Is
levels.
it on Xbox 360?
I had GameCube growing up. I never had Xbox. I bet it would probably be one of those backwards compatible Xbox games, though.
Yeah.
Like, I also got The Thing by John Carpenter for the Xbox. I keep wanting to play it, but I never picked the right time to do it. Oh god, the levels isn't changing. Oh, I'm in the Cosmic Cube. We should totally do like the Incredible Hulk game, the one from 2008. Basically the reskin.
Yeah, I've never played that before.
It's literally a reskin of... It's actually a watered-down version of Ultimate Destruction. Like, Ultimate Destruction had way more fun with the sandbox. The only cool thing that the 2008 game has for it is that you can literally destroy every building in the game. And a lot of the games have landmark tokens. Ow. They just did an Iron Man VR game for PlayStation 4 that looks really fun, but I don't want to buy PlayStation VR.
Yeah, if they did the Spider-Man VR that I saw,
Oh,
that would be cool.
Oh, I played that. That was fun. Spider-Man
But I'd
VR
like
was
to.
fun.
It didn't look that polished though.
Well, it wasn't a game though. It was like just a little 5-minute
like a
interactive
demo
thing.
type of thing.
Yeah. It'd be fun if they did a full game like that. Alright, I beat him. What movie gets a lot of flack that I really like? The 2003 Hulk movie with Eric Bana.
I thought it was good. I
I
mean,
liked
it
it.
tried something different.
I like the transition. It was literally
Yeah.
comic book panel transition. I think Ang Lee said though that if he ever got the chance, he would have made it differently.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't really have the foundation of a comic book movie other than like X-Men and Spider-Man,
And
which, like, I
Daredevil.
guess, yeah, which do we count Daredevil as the way to make a
Wake me
superhero
up
movie?
inside.
That movie's rough.
Yes, it is. I used to remember watching it as a little kid. I always thought
Dude,
Bullseye was cool because it was the early
Yeah.
2000s and that kind of
I
shit
just-
was cool.
I did not like when Bullseye kills the woman on the airplane.
Please.
Like, when I was a kid,
More
I
peanuts.
really did not like that.
I think my issue is I can't suspend my disbelief enough to like, dude, what if they try waking her up? Or what if she like shits herself because she's dead? Well, then again, she's an old
Yeah.
lady. You could just say she shit herself. But then they would try waking her up. Or
I also just don't. I don't buy that Bullseye is this cool supervillain like he is in the thing. Like, I don't know.
I don't
I
know
just
anything
imagine
about
that-
Bullseye. Wasn't
Yeah,
he in Daredevil's show? Did he ever make an appearance?
I don't know.
Because I never watched season 3. I never even finished season 2.
Well, what happens in season 3?
I know that in
Well,
some-
season 2 is Punisher.
yeah, but I know in some way somehow
Yeah, so
Punisher
I
ends
never
up
got
in
to
jail.
season 3.
I know some point in season 3 Punisher ends up in jail with Kingpin
Huh.
and they end up fighting.
Yeah, I feel like I never finished season 3 then. I'm ready for the next level. I have all this shit.
I'm literally in the backyard.
Okay, I'm getting there. Alright, I'm there.
Alright, starting it. Cellar.
Yeah, this is where the game gets cool.
Okay.
Peter Parker?
It's also like we're near the end of the game.
It is.
We'll have the game beat in like the next, like, I don't know, at least the next hour.
Sounds good to me.
Probably less than that.
Yeah, next game we ought to do is definitely Spider-Man. I'd say Spider-Man 2.
There's enough
Yeah.
tranquilizer in your system to take down a really large horse. Don't fight it.
Oh, we still need to play Castle Crashers.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's definitely a way longer game.
Is it?
Yeah, I've never beaten Castle
I know who
Crashers.
you are, Peter Parker.
Well, I know it's probably longer than this. I don't know how long it is, though.
Mary
I can look it up.
May Parker,
Leave my family alone.
get in the damn car.
I'm getting some serious Jimmy Neutron vibes from these cutscenes.
My costume, web shoes, and
Yeah, so to beat Castle Crashers, it's like 7 hours is what it says is the estimated time.
No fucking way, really? I could have sworn I put more. Well, maybe that's because I've restarted it a lot of times with different people. I've never beaten it with a single person.
no webs.
Yeah, I'm down to do it.
No training at
Yeah.
all, do you?
But you know damn well the moment I start streaming, they say, hey, can I join in too? Friends that also have the game are like, can I fucking join in too? I'm like, leave me alone. Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
I hate it when I'm trying to do shit and people want to join in.
No.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't mind it, but sometimes it's just like a weird vibe.
well, that was big dick energy she just pulled on me, Jake. I was hitting her, and she was blocking, and all she literally said was, no.
This is one of my favorite outfits, is just him.
And his get up.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah, that's why
And
I
then
wish
you-
that's why I like the, it was only 5 seconds. I just like the one clip from Infinity War where he only has the mask on over his school clothes.
Yeah.
I can't use my webs.
And you can use the black suit at the end of the game. Well, no, I'm lying to you. You can get the black suit when you do all of the challenges and all the tokens and stuff. You get that costume.
Okay.
But when you do that, that looks really cool.
I like how basically all these early Marvel women characters around this era were literally just jumpsuit with matching colors.
Yeah. But to be honest with you, though, like Silver Sable's a badass character.
I don't know anything about her. She was. I liked her in Spider-Man PS4.
I mean, I don't know anything about her either. I just mean like in this game, like the fact that she kind of comes in and derails everything.
Nice titties, as my worker Dan would say.
Like I feel like they did a good job writing her.
I don't know. I just can't get past the Jimmy Neutron cutscenes.
What do you mean?
I get some serious Jimmy Neutron vibes from these
Like
cutscenes.
from Peter Parker?
No, from just the way, more her. Cause you ever see how the females looked in Jimmy Neutron, that
Yeah.
show? It gives off that kind of vibes. I don't know what it is. I think it's the
I like
eyes.
that this level is like takes place in like golden hour.
Oh, I like that she's helping too.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw what you did. She grabbed her butt. Oh, just let the fucking car fall into the river. It's the Hudson. There's worse shit in there. The person's out. A civilian was hurt? No, they just lost their car. It's just fucking New York.
I love it. He goes, I'm gonna get you down from there. The construction worker's like, yeah, how are you gonna do that? He says it like Chris Farley doing Matt Foley.
Nice. I like how disappointed Nick Fury looks every time you fail. He's like, God damn, N-word.
Yeah. Venom is not a fan of Silver Sable. Not a fan. He is dragging her ass through the mud right now.
Are you playing?
Yeah. Well, I'm watching the cutscene.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still pulling people out of the goddamn car.
Oh,
Oh.
but just watch the way he manhandles Silver Sable.
He mansplains that he needs to be left alone.
Yeah.
Moving as fast as I can.
Crazy silver hottie threatens my family.
Peter, what are you even doing? What is the logistics? You didn't need to bench press that car so Silver Sable could open the door. Oh fuck. Oh shit, fire.
You know, I talk about the chase scenes and how repetitive they are. If you ever play the Spider-Man games on the PS1, it's kind of like that.
I've actually never played any.
Mutants are people
Hey,
too.
that's John
Like
DiMaggio.
Enter-
That's Jake
Like,
DiMaggio.
enter Electro.
Can we stop all the
Alright, I did it. Now she's shooting me again. Well, she stopped tranquilizing me.
wrong with you?
Okay, that was funny. Him
Yeah,
screaming,
just the
what?
way he just picks her up so swiftly and just drags her ass.
Oh, I haven't done that. I haven't got to that yet. Just the way he keeps shooting. Oh, there. Okay, that's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, I love it.
I just like how every time she shoots Peter, he's like, "What is wrong with you?"
Yeah.
You had that? Where'd you have that up your butt the entire time? You couldn't have put those web shooters on earlier? Now I gotta chase Venom. Cool.
Crazy silver hottie threaten my family.
Crazy Silver Hotley.
You'd be doing me a favor. But then I'd feel guilty about that too, because clearly I don't have enough things to feel guilty about. So now
The only thought that came across my head one time while playing Web of Shadows is how does Spidey hide his spider boner when he hangs out around Black Cat and she starts getting up all on him and shit?
Oh, he probably doesn't. The tension between those two.
He webs it down before each mission. Yeah, you ever seen Dodgeball with Vince Vaughn and
I
Ben
don't know.
Stiller?
Yeah.
Remember how Ben Stiller's like a super health nut and he's always trying to like tempt himself with food, but then he like shocks himself?
Okay, yeah.
If I was like a superhero and there was like a bunch of evil super hotties around me, I would have like a built-in taser in my suit. It's like boner detected.
It'd have to be like Batman, where you could feel like at any moment Batman could have a relationship with like Poison Ivy or
I'd say Selena.
or like Catwoman.
I mean, he straight up does in one, I think it was Batman Hush, but she isn't
Yeah.
willing to change her ways.
gotta pick up the pace or Eddie's gonna get away.
God fucking damn it. There's that one mission where, not mission, but comic where fucking Robin is trapped in a very tight place with Batgirl all over him. And then when Batman comes and finally rescues them, Robin's just covering his entire front part of his body with his cape. And he's like, "You good? You good, Dick?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
My life were any more stupid, it would be on network TV. Those darts have made my brain all swimmy.
I'm honestly not the biggest fan of the Bat family.
Yeah, I don't follow that kind of stuff.
Like when you
with,
just
like,
have
Damian Wayne.
Well, I don't mind Damian. Like him having Robin is fine, but when you've got like Batgirl, Batwoman, and Robin and Nightwing all together, I'm like, God damn! At least one of them would have cracked by now. That's why I like
really
Jason
read any of
Todd.
that.
Eddie's getting away.
That's why I like Jason Todd, because how he became the Red Hood and shit. Like, you ever seen the movie Under the Red Hood?
Yeah.
That's a really good one. Jensen Ackles did really good as... Why can't he fucking jump like this when I play as him? God damn. That's the thing that always annoyed me about Black Cat and Spider-Man. Is like, what abilities does this bitch have?
Just good at stealing shit.
I'm talking like how she like scales buildings and shit. Like I would always try to match her jumps. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, that game's definitely worth a replay.
which one? Spider-Man 2?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I actually beat it earlier this year, like a couple of months ago. God fucking damn it! Fucking accidentally web-zipped the opposite direction and it took me out of the range. So fucking stupid, he was standing right there.
Oh, I just fucking died. I died in the dumbest way. He had 0 health and I had 0 health, whatever.
You know what I always hate? How you try hitting them while you're tailing them, and then it just doesn't do shit, and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Don't you just love when you're just free-falling for fucking ever because there's nothing to swing off of? It's like
And everybody complained about Spider-Man 1. Oh, you don't web onto a building.
I fucking hate Venom so much. I hate tailing missions of any kind. I don't care what fucking game it is.
Oh, then this is your game then.
Fucking hate this shit so
This game is
fucking
for
much.
you.
At least Black Cat would stand the fuck still. And she had a giant glowing light beam. Venom, you need a pair of like symbiote titties. Maybe I'll chase you better. I think the thing that helped the Spider-Man movie games is that they just had everybody doing the voice.
Yeah.
That like really... Like, I still can't get over my mind that the Batman Begins video game has Christian Bale, Morgan Freeman, Gary... all the... Fucking Liam Neeson, all these people doing voice acting.
So wild.
For a fucking video game. And then meanwhile... I'm trying to think of... Like, I always hate it when they do, like, shitty impressions in video games. Like, they always get, like, the worst voice actor to do an impression of a video game... or a movie character for a video game. Like, you could just go on YouTube and find a better impression. I bet that guy would love to work on your damn game.
Well, that's how, like, Kung Fu Panda is that it's not Jack Black, it's just a guy who kind of sounds like Jack Black. But it's not too bad, though. Or, in the Toy Story games, whenever it's a Toy Story spin-off that isn't, like, the movies, shit, what's his name? The greatest... Tom Hanks. He just has his brother, I think Will Hanks,
Yeah.
to the voice acting, and they sound just the same. Like you can't tell the difference.
I'm gonna make it.
I don't know. You ever like whenever you do the mission from Toy Story 2, not Toy Story 2, but Toy Story 3.
I've never played it.
Toy Story 3, you've never played Toy Story 3. You were just
No.
praising it earlier.
Yeah, I watched a video about how cool it is.
You were such a fucking schmuck.
Yeah, I've never played it.
It's actually really good. The toy box mode is awesome.
Yeah, that's why I was praising it. It
What?
looks amazing.
But anyway, there's like a moment in the game where they're recreating the opening of Toy Story 2, like Buzz Lightyear going to fight Zurg and shit. And whenever you start fighting Zurg, he does the whole line, "We meet again, Buzz Lightyear, for the last time." And then, what's Buzz Lightyear supposed to say after that? What did he say in Toy Story 2?
I don't know.
"Not today, Zurg." You know? Easy,
Yeah.
rememberable line. I don't know why for this fucking movie game, they just decided, like, "Don't count on it, Zurg." I'm like, why do you people do this shit on purpose? Like, god damn. Like, what makes you think any of this shit's a good idea? Ow, he threw a fucking... No fair. He's able to yeet a car at me like it's fucking nothing.
My head. Like the tranks weren't enough. Now I've got the screwy Eddie headache again. You have to start fighting me soon, because I'm tired of fighting.
Does he, like, evolve at any point in this fight?
No.
Alright, because I'm almost halfway through him, but I've got like a 10th of my health left.
I'm starting to think you like it,
It'd be great to have just a bad guy that's just a complete... What's the opposite of a sadist? Where they like to get hurt?
Sadomasochist?
Probably it'd be funny to just have a character like one of these. Oh man. Well, at least I won't have to chase him anymore. Please tell me I don't have to chase him anymore. Oh, thank
not after you-
Christ.
not after you
Jesus
beat-
Christ on the cross. I was... Oh, thank God.
She'll be killed.
I like how he was able to hit me from behind him, Jake. That was really nice touch. And how he was able to throw that car like a fucking boomerang. It like went and... I was behind him, he threw it in front of him, and then it like boomeranged and came back and hit me. What's your take on the symbiote suit? Do you think it makes him just meaner, or do you think it just makes him act more aggressively than he normally would?
Oh, for Spider-Man, it does like.
I don't think it
Well,
gives him like a. I don't think it like gives him a buff or nothing. I just think it brings out his more aggressive side.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it would definitely make him stronger because it's not just him. It's the power of like the symbiote.
I guess.
But because of that, I mean, the symbiote feeds off of him. But I mean, I don't know. I'm sure if you like, if we. I mean, every single time you talk about a superhero that's been around for like 50 years, they change canon so many times that like you could be like, well, if you look at issue so and so, it does this, but then like
Issue so and so isn't valid anymore because of this and this.
yeah, well, they actually retconned that a while ago.
Everything gets retcon. That's why I don't follow series, because everything just
Yeah.
gets fucking retcon. God damn it, Silver Streaker.
Yeah, so this next cutscene you're gonna want to watch.
Does Carnage get involved?
You'll see.
I saw the comic cover. It had Carnage on it.
What was that?
What do you think of Carnage?
What's happening?
Oh, I think he's fucking sick.
Oh my god.
I want to read more Carnage comic books.
Okay.
I know that like Maximum Carnage is one that everybody says is good, but I want to read one that is basically just like mainly like a Carnage origin story type of thing.
Yeah, okay. Well, I know. I remember that, like how violent Cletus Cassidy was. Like, I remember he pushed his grandmother down the stairs at one point. Is Carnage stronger than Venom?
I think they're about equal.
Yeah, I just think Carnage has that crazy element going to him.
Yeah, I think maybe Carnage is like faster.
He's like Venom if he did CrossFit.
Yeah, he's Venom if he did crack.
I would say meth. He's like a methed out Venom.
Yeah. Eddie Brock in this game gives like heroin addict vibes.
He really does. Which do you prefer? Loser Eddie Brock or like high school jock Eddie Brock from like Spectacular Spider-Man?
I like I think that like the jock type of Eddie Brock kind of works out better for what Venom ends up looking like.
Why do I gotta open this fucking door? Can I just bust through it? The whole mashing buttons thing is fucking weird.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to beat this game, you just hit two buttons. Your punch button, your kick button.
And Carnage fucking healed himself. Was he supposed to do that as I'm trying to get through the door? Come on. Come on, Carnage. I was picking my nose. Get off my ass.
Yeah, and you kind of have to heal yourself also.
Go leave me the fuck alone. He's not leaving me alone. What are these fucking... What are they... Oh, this is bullshit. I can't heal. Because he just fucks me in the ass. Dude, you can't do anything. He's like a fucking spider monkey bullfrog. Dude, I can't do anything. He's gonna kill me.
Did you get to the big room yet, or are you still?
I'm in like a bigger room with him, and there's like a bunch of people, but I can't goddamn heal because he won't fuck off.
Yeah, you kind of just have to run away from him. Okay, yeah, that's still like the hallway area. Yeah, just heal him when he's healing.
Yeah, I've got my pattern down. I hit. Dude, if they didn't have this ranged attack, I would say most Venom missions suck. But if this ranged attack is a lifesaver, I think that's why I do as well as Venom. Ow.
Yeah, the cutscene after this is really sick. I'm watching that right now.
And there's no one left to heal with, except for this.
Yeah, okay, so when you get to that room, just go to the next room.
God damn it. It's weird. It's like if you fuck it up, it's like the rhythm breaks. Just open the door, you cock.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that you can heal off of.
I'd love to see them, because I don't see anybody in this fucking room.
No, they should be like police officers. Like, they're shooting at you though. They're like near the entrance, but I think they respawn.
Suck my dick. I'm Barack Obama. I'm like the Barack Obama of symbiotes. Get off my ass.
Hey, Venom. You could suck my dick.
I wasn't the biggest fan of his policies, but god damn it, I would hang out with that man any day of the week.
Yeah, he's fucking cool. He was easily our coolest president.
I'd say our most badass. What? Next to what?
Next to Bill. I'd hang out with Bill Clinton. Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
If we weren't streaming, I would say a Paul Mooney line.
Maybe not recently. I wouldn't hang out with him recently, seeing the allegations and shit. But you know, Bill Clinton.
It's like Paul Mooney said. Obama was our first black president, but Clinton was our first in president.
That's funny.
Get down here, you cuck.
Yeah, just fucking corner him and just beat his ass.
Sucks you can't, Dude.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get up there. What the fuck is he healing from? He's
Oh,
healing
he can
from...
heal himself.
Stupid.
You're having such a hard time.
It's because it wouldn't let me climb. Where is he? No fair. I hate it when they do this shit. Dude, how much are they paying you at this fucking company to where you're gonna take both of us on at the same goddamn time with a Glock?
Yeah, dude,
I
fuck being the security guard here.
Like, literally, goddamn.
Literally the worst job.
What is your job worth? You're under arrest. Just for that, I'm breaking you in half after I kill Carnage. I'm gonna...
I make $40,000 a year to fight alien symbiotes.
No, you don't, you son of a bitch.
Oh, he's so fucking close to dying. Are you shitting me, dude?
There we
Okay,
go.
there we go.
Whew.
Alright, now watch this cutscene.
Okay.
What? It didn't give me a cutscene. I didn't hit a single button.
What the fuck,
It
dude?
didn't... I can go look it up online.
Yeah. It's a cool cutscene, because you see him, absorb the venom. Like, he absorbs Carnage, and, you come out as Spider-Man, but he has the web on him now. Or the spider on him. But he's like his final form of being Venom.
I'm stuck.
But this is the last level.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God damn.
I'm hoping that you
Oh,
get
that
a
was
cut
funny.
to the final level. So it's not a long game at all. Like less than 4 hours and we're gonna beat the game.
Stop being stupid.
Indeed. Yeah, this is basically about the same as I played Spider-Man PS1. Just jump,
Yeah.
attack, jump, attack. Alright, let me try that again. Yeah, because I got thrown. Maybe it'll redo the cutscene now. Nope. Dude, can I just let him destroy this stupid fucking helicopter?
No.
I don't
No,
care.
you don't want him to do that.
What is... Who's in there?
It's the guy who basically betrayed your father and is
Oh.
the reason why
Oh, that guy.
Venom's out here, yeah.
Just take off, you bitch. Is he trying
Oh,
to...
he doesn't. Oh, they explain. Silver Sable, before she leaves, explains that he can't fly the plane. He doesn't know how to do that. Alright, I beat the game. Oh, and the final cutscene's really sick.
I just,
Like, right as you beat Venom.
Giant teeth out of your head if you don't knock
bad your webs don't do shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Venom just absorbs them. Which is kind of cool. I mean, because, like, the webs, like... I mean, they work on Venom, but, like, not really.
Ow. I'm gonna be frank. Even though my name's Evan, but he's really just absorbing these blows like it's nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I just did or why. Dude, where the fuck did that come from? Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, Jake.
Oh, no.
Oh my goddamn. It's like, he'll be attacking. Like, he's not roaring anymore. Whenever, like, near the end of it. Like, he doesn't give you, like, his, hey, I'm about to attack roar. Whee!
Oh, and also the helicopter blades are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they are. That's why whenever he does his roar, I walk away.
And the credits are rolling. Look at me. Yeah, I think I just beat the speedrun record.
Yeah. You know, there's like a speed run in this game that's like an hour and a half because he figures out if you... Dude, some of those speed runs I've seen are bullshit.
Yeah, I don't like when they break the game to do the speedrun. Like, I saw somebody speedrun Fallout 3 in like 7 minutes, and it's just them no-clipping through the ground.
Yeah, like near the end of the game. Dude, I hope this piece of shit dies. That's the thing I've always hated about Spider-Man and like in the new games. It's like, no, we don't kill. I'm like, why? Like, I can understand not trying to kill certain people, but when it's like just straight up gang leaders, no, fucking kill that piece of shit.
I mean, this guy, you kind of see what happens to him after the game's over.
Or will I?
Yeah, or will you? Because the cutscenes are fucked on your game. Or you might die again. Which looks like it's very close to happening. Oh,
Really?
very, very close to happening.
Really?
Which just happened. I'm really sorry. I feel like I might have played a factor. Damn, these are long ass credits. New costume unlocked. And it's the fucking wrestler costume. Yeah. sick. Alright, look at me. Spider-Man, fucking ultimate Spider-Man. There it is. It's only almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
I'm gonna fucking beat it. I think I'm gonna beat it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna. I feel like I just want to kill whoever made this level with a sledgehammer, Jake. Because this is bullshit.
Dude, I literally think it's one of the easiest bosses compared to like.
No.
Compared to Green Goblin.
No, Green Goblin was fucking easy. Okay, you just suck at Green Goblin. You don't know how to handle Green Goblin.
Green Goblin was a bitch for me.
This is a pain in the ass because you have multiple factors going against you with this one, okay? Like the stupid buildings on fire, the goddamn helicopter blades. Also the fact that you don't do damage on Venom.
Well, you know, so if you do all of like the combat tours and stuff, you can make yourself like pretty overpowered.
Thanks for telling me that, Jake.
Yeah, well, I just assume you're probably going to be replaying this game a bunch of times.
No.
You know, I just assume this might be like your new favorite game.
And look, that shit. Like, he just automatically turns around. Like, he doesn't give you the warning he's gonna turn around and he one-shots you.
Alright, let me close out of this game and see.
Quit hitting me into the fire, you purple cunt.
How you're living right now.
I hope your next movie flops.
Let's see here.
Then I gotta walk up to here. Why are you trying to web him, dipshit? I'm trying to web zip away from him. And of course, he always hits you into the... Why is there even a goddamn fire?
Look, because there's all those barrels.
Then let me web sling some fucking barrels at him.
They're just fire barrels, Evan.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking boss. It's the fact of how much damage you have to fucking do to this purple cunt. God damn, I hope this... I want to kill this man. I want to drag him out of the helicopter myself and hang him by his nuts.
Oh my god!
I haven't been this.
I love watching you play.
I haven't been this mad at a Spider-Man boss battle since fucking Hammerhead or whatever is the Frankenstein retard monster man from the Spider-Man DLC. I hated that cunt. And I'm glad Agent fucking Wong decided to try and kill him. But Spidey's like, no. I'm like, no, fuck this doofus schmerch retarded cunt. I hope he dies and... Like, if I was... I said multiple times during the run-through that because I hate him. If I was Spider-Man, I would be crippling people, like, non-stop. There would be no crime because I'd be crippling criminals left and right.
Yeah, I bought all the DLC for it, and I only played through one of them. I didn't play through all of them. I feel like everybody kind of did the same thing.
No, I played through them all. Because why not?
Yeah.
And... I'm Jesus. Goddamn. This is trash. You're
Oh my god, look at that.
You're trash, Brock.
Trash, Brock.
Oh!
You
Fuck
trash.
No, this game is fucking trash. It's just a reshading of Spider-Man 2.
You trash, Evan.
No, this fucking boss is trash. Maybe if Spider-Man had other attacks besides punch and kick.
It's a wonderful game.
No, it's not. This boss is fucking trash. Maybe if you could have if my webs did any goddamn damage, then maybe we'd be even. But no, I have no ranged attack. I gotta hit this purple cunt.
It's a wonderful game. The best game. Best game ever made. Greatest game ever made. Top 10 best video games ever made.
Like, how does he fucking do damage? I'm hitting him from behind. It's so goddamn stupid. It's because, no, it's technically a ranged attack and you were within his hitbox. You're in his hitbox. It doesn't matter if he actually didn't connect. Like, look at that gay-ass shit. I want to find the guy that made this game and I want to, like, sell his kids on that furniture website. No, I'm gonna lock that motherfucker in a helicopter. He's gonna come down here. He's gonna hit me through this. He hit me through the thing. That is trash. This game is trash. This level is trash.
Trash, bro.
You don't need all this elements at play here.
Yeah, I mean, it takes what made all of the other boss fights great, and it combines
And it makes me want to shoot myself 10 times as... What? Let him kill him. I will help you. Look, you start pushing Eddie, and I'll pull with a web.
Like, I just know you're having a wonderful time right now. I can just tell by the tone of voice that you're having a great time right now.
Oh, that was baloney.
Man, this is wonderful.
This is...
Evan's favorite video game. Ultimate Spider-Man.
Just kill him. Literally, just kill him. He has a control.
Hey, quick question. Would you be interested in playing the Game Boy Advance version?
I heard that got shitty reviews.
You know, I liked it. I had it on Game Boy Advance. I thought it was a fun game for what it was. I mean, it's a side-scroller game, and it's not too bad. It's kind of the same story, though.
Gay! Fucking gay! Gay-ass queer motherfucker. Stupid. Fucking trash. That's what this fucking mission is. Because sure, whatever, he has a tell that he's about to hit you. But no, he literally bitch smacks you. Like he does. Ugh. God, I hate this mission.
That's so fucking funny. It is. Got sent the funniest fucking video.
Goddamn fucking piece of shit. Dog ass motherfucker. Stupid, overrated comic book character. Piece of shit.
Are you winning, son?
No, I'm not, Father. I'm not. And also, Father, why did you smash my bike when I was 10? Because you were mad at Mom about the divorce. Dad, why? That was the only thing I had to go outside with, Dad. You choked my brother out in front of me, Dad. All because he was having a manic depression episode and your empathetic instincts wouldn't kick in that he has a mental illness. No, instead he thought he was stressing you out, so you fucking choked him out in front of me.
Huh.
Well, they wonder why I moved out.
So, but you like Ultimate Spider-Man, though?
That's a great fucking game.
This video is called Evan Goes to Therapy. So what's the last thing you remember about your father? We're on the helicopter, and I'm hitting him.
The Venom mission from Spider-Man 3 on PS2 is less annoying than this, and that one's timed.
Oh, if this game was timed, oh, that'd be incredible. We'd have so much fun, I bet.
I should literally quit this right now and go do combat tours.
4 hours in. No, you don't need to. I did the same amount you did. I've only played the game for 12 years.
Like, what's your strategy for dealing with him? Like, around the end. Like, when he just doesn't have a tell that he's gonna smack you, he literally turns around and one-shots you because by that point in the fucking game.
So you really just want to keep your distance as much as possible.
How?
Like you're trying to get shots off on him.
Like look, see how fast he retaliated? There's no dodging that. What is that gay-ass queer shit?
So what you want to do is don't come up directly behind him. So run up behind him.
That was fucking horseshit.
Kind of like jump kick into his attack, and it'll do that.
I can't fucking jump kick because he's at the fucking helicopter.
You stupid cunt. No, he's just doing damage on me regardless. You know what? Fuck it. Kill me right now. I want to restart. I'm gonna burn my goddamn self. No, no, he's trying to prevent me from killing myself. Fuck you. What are you, my friend?
Spider-Man friend or foe. It's a pretty good game. It was okay.
I rented that game. I'm never playing it again.
Yeah, I mean, I was a kid when I played it. It was
So
okay.
was I.
I didn't mind it. I like the fact that you could have the villains with you, but story-wise, it was all over the place. I didn't like the story, but I liked some of the locations, and I liked the fact that like I could have Green Goblin on my team. Who the fuck wants to buy
Faggot.
a case?
God, I hate this fucking boss. This is the stupidest shit ever. Green Goblin was a walk in the fucking park compared to this cunt. At least with Rhino, it like lets you hop on his back and shit. With this, it's literally just don't get hit. It's literally don't get hit, no cool mechanics or nothing.
I think it's very fun.
I love that it won't let me fucking lock onto this faggot. God, I hate... You couldn't have a private jet like a normal fucking place. You had to have a goddamn helicopter.
Too expensive.
Can I just lure him in the fire?
No.
Get in the fire. Get in the fire.
Doesn't work like that, Evan. Doesn't work like that.
Oh, get in the fire, bitch. Oh, get in the fire. Get in the fire. Get in the fire. Get in the fire. Stupid fucking crate.
Doesn't work like that, Evan.
Get over here.
I believe in you.
I don't believe in anything anymore. This game has killed all sense of belief I once had at a point. Get over here. Get in the fire. What do you mean that doesn't hurt?
Yeah, so run away. Oh, I'm watching with the delay. Never mind.
Like, this is so dumb, Jake. Like he's literally untouchable because he was in the fire.
Yeah, he's just vibing. At 200 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, see, you shouldn't have done that. See, you tried to get an extra hit off on him.
But he didn't hurt me. Oh, that's right, you're delayed.
Yeah, but he embarrassed you, though. Yeah, so I just do this. Like, what you just did there, where you hit him like 2 times and then ran away. So just like, yeah. So just like run away.
Yeah, but my issue is when he gets to the helicopter near the later part and the entire area catches on fire, he immediately retaliates against you after you hit. Like, he doesn't give his little warning, he just immediately swings. That's my fucking issue. Get out of here, bitch. I'm glad the fire doesn't hurt you upon immediate contact with it.
Yeah.
Like, if it was just this, I would be fine. But it's... the helicopter part is fucking killing me.
Yeah, the blades are awful.
No,
I mean, I think what the main problem is that, like, when he's on the helicopter, whenever he hits you, if you try to dodge that attack, you're gonna get hit with the blades. So it's like...
I wonder what does less damage. What does less damage? Like, he's going... running away. See? God damn, like, what am I supposed to do? I give up. There's no way to fucking beat it.
I think my shit's just broken. Like, the only way that I'm gonna survive that is I have to have way more health than he does by that portion. But no,
I mean, you don't get more health, I don't think.
no, I'm saying the only way for me to beat him is to have more health than he does at the end. That way I can take his bullshit undodgeable beatings. Because he won't fuck off from the helicopter. He literally just tries to chase you for like 5 seconds, swings, always hits you because you can't dodge because the blades... And then he immediately goes back to the fucking helicopter. And then if you try to get your shots in on him, then he fucking just immediately turns around and smacks you into the fire. There's no dodging it. It's bullshit. It is a bullshit fucking design flaw. There is no get good. It is literally managed to have more health than he does by the end of this piece of shit.
Well, Evan, I had a really fun time playing it. I enjoyed myself.
This is the same shit as with Simpsons Hit and Run. It's like, oh, this is a great nostalgic game. Then you're like, this is fucking bullshit. And anybody sucking this game's cock in 2020 hasn't played it recently.
I just played it!
Yeah, you've also played it 20 goddamn times. You could probably play this game using your asshole to control a joystick. Okay? Your opinion doesn't matter, Mr. Toy Story 3 was a great game, even though I didn't actually play it for myself.
But I had a great time playing it. You just said, like, anybody who said that they liked the game hasn't played it in a long time. I just played it today, bro.
Yeah, but also at the same time, your name is Jake Harness. I don't fucking know. You also think it's a better idea for us all to watch the same thing at the same time instead of screen share, so we all get out of sync. What is your goddamn problem? You probably think VHS is a better format than DVD.
It was okay. I like VHS.
You probably think rewinding the movie before taking it to the video store is a better experience than just being able to... I hate Peter Parker and his goddamn family. I'm glad his family's dead. Fucking Penis Parker up in this bitch. Can I just get a villain? Can I just get a hero
I think that you should rewind the tapes because that is like if you don't do that.
I want Spider-Man just to have one day where he says fuck it, let him die. He's a piece of shit.
It's like the shopping cart analogy. Have you ever heard the shopping cart analogy?
Yes, I know the shopping cart analogy, you fucking liberal.
Yeah.
You goddamn socialist communist.
It's like that with the VHS tapes. That's why we will not be able to live in a civil world.
No, that's
because people who don't rewind the tapes and then they return it.
No, there's the thing though. You get penalized for not rewinding it, Jake, so that argument is invalid in the VHS format.
I think what I'm saying is that this is a great game, and I don't appreciate you talking down on it.
I think it's great that I can't beat this cunt.
Okay.
Like,
Simpsons
I probably spent...
Hit and Run.
Simpsons Hit and Run was repetitive as fuck. People only liked it because they played it when they were a kid. The gameplay does not hold up at all. The level design is trash.
Simpsons Hit and Run, loved by many. Ultimate Spider-Man, loved by millions. You're the only outlier that doesn't like this game. Do you ever think that maybe it's you?
Do you ever think that maybe, Jake, do you ever think that maybe the masses don't always dictate what's the correct opinion on something, my Fuhrer?
Do you think maybe it's you?
Do you think, my Fuhrer, that just because a lot of people are with something means that it's the right thing to be with?
Okay. I love this game.
Okay, Hitler.
A lot.
Look, I love it, but this level is trash. Can we at least admit that that last little swing he gets on me is kind of bogus?
I think it's a wonderful level.
Then come over to my house and beat it right now. I'll probably still be playing it by the time you get over here.
I wasn't invited.
You are always welcome in my house, Jake.
Okay. I'll be over next week.
Nice. As long as you drive... Actually, I can pick you up from the airport. I live like 5 minutes away from it.
Alright, good deal. Yeah, I'll fly out and we'll play through Ultimate Spider-Man's final level. It'll be a 45-second trip.
We'll get a realistic mod to where you die from one hit of Venom.
Can we get a realistic mod where the graphics look real?
Yeah, man, what's with this cell shading shit? It looks too cartoony, man. What the fuck? I didn't know I was playing a cartoon game. Yeah. Spider-Man was realistic. It looks nothing like the movies. With Tom Holland?
Tommy Holland?
Tommy Hilfiger? Dude, what the shit? God, why does Venom love penis in his ass so much? 'Cause that's
Kevin
the
Smith
vibe I'm
hasn't
getting.
made a good movie in years.
Yeah, Tusk was boring. Clerks is overrated, man. It's so boring. It's just a day in the life of a guy at a clerk. That's so stupid.
I need to rewatch Clerks.
I hated Dogma.
Never watched it.
It's all right. I don't like the Kevin Smith. I mean, I love Kevin Smith as a
A
person.
human being.
Yeah, and I like his films. Like Clerks was one of those movies that made me want to start making
Holy
movies.
shit.
But like,
Holy shit, I think I figured it out.
I don't like that he kind of just redoes the same franchises that he has instead of coming up with new shit. Like he did Tusk, and then like Tusk was really cool, but like I don't know, the stuff that he does recently, instead of coming up with something new, it's like, well, we'll do Jay and Silent Bob reboot, which is just Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, but that's the joke, is that it's the same movie, ha ha ha. And it's like, we're doing Clerks 3, and it's like, we're doing Mallrats 2, and it's like, or you could just make like another cool movie. Yeah, like,
Did you ever watch Jay and Silent Bob reboot?
I have not.
Neither have I.
I heard it was just alright.
It's okay. Running away, running away! Get over here.
I believe in you, Evan.
I don't.
I believe in you.
He one-shotted me again. I think I kind of figured it out near the end. Kind of.
Yeah, you really gotta be on his back.
No. No, because he immediately turns around, Jake. Dude, what the shit? It's like he's done with the attack. It's like, do they want me to fucking wait till he's already in his next charging up animation to strike him?
Maybe.
Like, I don't get it. Get over
I
here.
mean, I don't know. I just want to say I beat the game in record time.
Big
3
dick-
hours,
Fucking
56
big dick energy.
Yeah, it was really.
The Chad
it was
Jake
really-
versus the Virgin about to scoot up a shoot up a fucking Disney Productions Evan because of this piece of shit game design. At least he doesn't have the stupid chase music from
This is for Ultimate Spider-Man. 2 shots in the Tom Holland's chest. Didn't even do anything.
I love Tom Holland, but I would honestly, if I was going out, I would only do that. That way people would hate me as much as possible.
He's like, dude, I was 6 when this game came out. Like, I had no skin in the game.
No, I want to beat all Spider-Man games. That way, if I ever get cast, I can just tell Tom Holland to suck my dick.
Yeah, I bet they'll cast you.
They won't, because why did Spider-Man just say the N-word?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll cast you.
Why did Spider-Man just call Venom a bad word, mommy?
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Thanks, Jake.
You're welcome. It's happy to give encouragement to kids that need it. This is like your Make-A-Wish.
No, this was my Make-A-Wish. Tobey Maguire would be cuddling me while I was doing this.
Before I die of cancer, I want to beat Ultimate Spider-Man pirated version on the PC.
Yeah, with an Xbox One controller.
Dude, the constant like thunder and lightning that's happening on the screen is like freaking me out. It stopped doing it, but like, yeah, it just did it again. Jesus. Wow, I think you're about to do it.
Nope, he's already begun. Okay, I can't get off the platform. I figured it out.
I'm gonna get some crazy shit in the chat.
Nah, because the only people that... Ow. Venom.
Let's get some crazy shit in the chat. Let's fucking egg our boy on. Let's get him. Let's get it popping.
Oh, man. Venom, why you gotta be stupid?
Go, Evan. I believe in you.
Thanks, man.
I
Why?
beat the game before you did.
I'm about to Kurt Cobain myself.
Yeah, but do you really want this to be your final live stream?
Yeah.
Like, you sure you want to go out on such a low note? Like, even if you beat the game, it's like, wow, Evan, you beat a mediocre 15-year-old game. Sick. When you want to go out on, like, your magnum opus.
What would my magnum opus be, Gay?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. What's a game that you really like?
I don't know. I feel like the games I like aren't the ones people are gonna want to watch.
What games do you like?
Aw, man. Almost had him, Jake. You saw that? I should have just kept jumping up and kicking him. I don't know. I like all kinds of games, really. That's my issue. I have too much range in the games I like to where I don't have a funneled audience, because it's like I just can't pick something and stick with it. Because it's like I don't like, look, I know you guys like Gary's mod, but right now I feel like playing, I don't know, the thing on Xbox.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten done with Gary's mod in a long time. I haven't played that since 2016. Dude, thanks, bro. Thanks for following the channel, Jojo.
Oh, thanks, JoJo Gaming. God damn,
Dude,
man. Thanks, bro.
You came at the very end.
Where you can watch Evan have him. Evan's about to cry. You want to see Evan cry without being influenced by vodka? You're about to see it. Evan's about to cry over a children's game dressed as Spider-Man.
I mean, I feel bad because you got in, like, and I'm not even playing the game because I already beat the game, you know.
Well, I'm
Don't
sorry.
brag or
It's like
anything.
the Virgin Evan versus the
Don't wanna
Chad.
brag.
The
Don't wanna
Chad.
brag.
He doesn't want to brag. I mean, I'm still gonna brag that I beat Green Goblin on my first go, Jake. So, ever.
Yeah, I did too, but you know, I'd only played the game 30 times in a row.
You have this on your PS2, JoJo? Well, you mind giving me a tip? Because Venom is really wiping the floor with me. Not at the moment, but when you get to the end of the game where he's hitting the helicopter, and he just, like, immediately turns around on you. Like,
Jojo, you can agree with me that it's about the pacing, that it's about taking your time, and you wait until he attacks it, you get a couple of hits off, then you run as far away as possible, then you wait for him to attack the helicopter again.
You want to come to my house, Jake? You want to come to my house?
Dude, we've already had this conversation. already.
Yeah, but I'm gonna bring it up again because you keep bringing up the pacing.
You literally
Like,
just rinse and repeat the same.
This isn't No Country for Old Men, Jake. Hang on, my nose itches.
It is.
Even JoJo's admitting that it's tricky.
Whatever.
Look, just admit it, Jake. Just admit that you suck at this game and you're never gonna get on my level.
Look, 3 hours and 16 minutes.
Look, man, 3 hours is just look. That's the same as John 3:16 from the Bible. Okay, I don't know what that says about you.
I don't even want to hear it.
Look, I'm sorry that. Hey, guess what? I brought up the Bible and I just won, Jake. There is a God.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Well, there's. I just brought up John 3:16 and I beat him. I brought up, and God said, "Let me whoop this motherfucker."
Watch how cool this shit is.
Skips.
That little sick little uppercut. You just skipped it?
No,
Is that what you just...
no.
Oh. I was gonna say.
I like
Oh, it
how-
did skip it.
I like how MJ only has one toe.
It did skip it.
What?
I'm not hitting the buttons.
Yeah, I know. It's just like your shit's all fucked up.
Well, whatever. The game was free. I got the game for free.
Yeah.
Oh God, he's an edgelord.
Oh yeah. Check this shit out. This is cool. Oh, never mind. It skipped it. He killed the guy on the helicopter. The helicopter guy went to a maximum security prison on a boat, and they made Eddie Brock like one of the inmates, and he just turns into Venom and eats him.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Grab her ass, Pete. We all know you want to do it.
Dude, sick game, dude.
We beat it.
Yeah. Best game Evan's ever played, probably.
No.
Probably Evan's new favorite game.
No. It's not
Glad
even.
that
It's not even my favorite Spider-Man game.
I'm glad that you loved it so much. Would you say that the game was ultimate?
It was Ultimate, Jake. I enjoyed 90% of this game.
An ultimate pain in the ass.
Anytime Venom was on frame, I was mad. Except for fighting Wolverine. That was
You seemed pretty upset through most of the game.
No, look, I don't mind it. I really,
It's an alright game.
it's an alright game.
Yeah.
I can understand why a lot of people would really like it, but Spider-Man 2 was what I grew up with.
Oh, of course. Well, I grew up with both. I played Spider-Man 2 first, and but I read the Ultimate Spider-Man comic books, and so when I got to this game, this was ultimately my favorite because it was like, holy shit.
There was a multiplayer versus mode on DS, according to JoJo. So I'm gonna wipe the floor with your smug ass.
Dude, I'll go hook the DSi up right now.
I don't have my DSi. It got stolen.
All right, well, good talk, dude. If you really want to get it, then let's get it.
I've promised myself I'm not buying any more Nintendo shit. Not because I don't like Nintendo. It's just it's just like a goal.
I don't know.
I'm about to let this woman die.
I don't set little goals like that for myself. I play.
Look, I play what I want to
like
play too. I'm not, because I think everybody fell off that game like after a week.
I like the game.
Didn't everybody like quit after a week?
No, I don't think so.
I feel like the internet clout for it is gone.
I don't know. I mean, you kind of wouldn't expect it to be like the biggest game ever.
Same thing with Doom Eternal. Like, everybody stopped talking about Doom Eternal after like 2 days.
Yeah, I haven't played that.
It was fun.
I played the Doom from a couple years ago. I thought that was pretty cool.
It's the same thing. They just gave you way better mobility, but they've seriously limit how much ammo you can carry, and it's really infuriating. So now what?
I'm gonna go to bed. So what? What's next is I get my ass in the bed.
What Spider-Man game should we do next? Spider-Man 2?
Yeah, probably Spider-Man 2.
I'd have to get my whole thing set up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the emulator downloaded anymore. I redid my computer and stuff, so...
You should get it on Xbox, because it's compatible on 360. I should get it on 360 also, that way I could technically say I've played every version of Spider-Man 2.
Then I have it on Xbox.
I'll go to my video store tomorrow and see if I can get it.
Yeah.
What is this gay shit?
Alright, boys.
Well, thanks for watching the stream.
I gotta find my mouse. I'm so tired. Alright, well, that's the stream. Goodbye.
Goodbye. We'll do Shattered Dimensions at some point, but right now we're doing through the ones we grew up playing.
Yeah, I would play the shit out of Shattered Dimensions.
I've never played it. I'm down.
No, I've only played a little bit of it, but I thought it was cool.
Alright.
I mean, it's not like a free roam game.
Yeah, whatever. I'm fine with it. Not everything has to be open world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, dude.
Good night. Oh, shoot. Spider-Man Noir is the best. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, we plan on doing all the Spider-Man games. Well, not every single one, there's too many. But like all the bigger ones. I think we're gonna do Spider-Man 2 next time. I don't know when. But we're gonna definitely do it. That's all I really have to say. See you, JoJo. What is your Discord? Nah, I'm not giving that away. I don't talk to random people. I only talk to friends I know. I don't even have my own Discord thing. If you want to talk to me, just talk to me in the live streams. Sorry, JoJo. It's just so many people try talking with me. I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but just if I talk to like every random person that tried getting in contact with me via stream, it's just I wouldn't have time to talk to anybody. Well, good night, JoJo. See, I'm glad you understand that, JoJo. Most people always get mad with me when I say that. See you, JoJo. Hopefully you can tune in whenever we eventually do Spider-Man 2.